Alright.
There we go.
Session for streaming for Palafor, the City of Mysteries now, instead of just Gears. Last session, everybody kind of got into a couple fist fights, won some money, which I don't know if you guys decided to write down or not. I think somebody
did.
Alright.
Well, I was given the loot.
Unfortunately, a big burly barbarian went to the worst tavern he's ever been in his life.
It sucks.
And they decided to save a child's hand from being abruptly removed from his body. But instead, he lost a pinky still. Justice. So, they also were, received their delivery of different parts and pieces for a gnome catapult.
Well, gnome, anything medium-sized.
Yeah. Any living being of medium size or smaller can be launched from this catapult. For now, until somebody learns to reduce.
Reduce.
Really?
Enlarge.
I'm pretty sure I'm still medium.
Hey, that's gonna be awesome. We could launch you. You could turn into a bear, and someone could enlarge you as you go. You'll just wipe out the ship.
You got a whole boat.
We'll see about that. But you all decide to stay on your boats. Well, boat.
Yeah.
Singular. Or did any of you decide to stay in one of the ravishing inns of Palafor?
It was a boat.
Boat. I was probably moving all my gear.
Boats.
Boat.
Boat and hose. I should probably not have said that loud
Boat and hose.
on Twitch.
Hey, boats and hose, everybody.
No, it's just one boat.
Oh.
It's boat with
Boat
multiple
and
hose.
One hose.
No, it's multiple because you're all on one boat.
Okay.
Yeah. There's 3 hosts.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Good job, everybody. Unfortunately, Summer will be running late as he is finishing up work, but he will be here at probably like 6:30. Then somebody might have to leave early depending on how long session takes. But if you're fine with us continuing after you leave for like 30 minutes, I'll make sure it's nothing crazy that Boris would be very upset to miss.
He's not seeing his queen anymore.
No, yes. He's very
For
sad
now.
about that. He is.
You will find another. Possibly it could be Brigitte.
Brigitte from Overwatch.
No,
No. Do you not remember his
the
name?
Torkin woman
Oh, yeah. No.
who he had fancied over the seas, which she gave a nice liking to in return.
Oh my god, Boris.
Boris the player, not the slayer.
A little above.
It's such a shitty
Slay
photo.
sea monsters.
Alright, so
Yes.
now that we have gotten a quick recap, Vanessa is getting her food. What would you guys like to do at the start of the day?
I'm gonna listen for rumors.
Where are you going to do that?
I will go to a better establishment than last time.
Better than Safe Travels.
Yeah,
Which
I forget
wasn't
the
very
name of the,
safe.
what's the more like higher end?
Legal U-turn
Oh.
into a...
There's a few. There's the Pantifery and Northlanders, same with the Silver Spoons. We have those 3 options outside of Safe Travels.
Northlanders, you said?
Northlanders.
I'll
It's
go
in the
Northlanders.
Cardboard box in that black cabinet over there. Yeah.
Good luck. Northlanders, as you make your way through downtown and the town square, you see a small little sign hanging off on one of the side streets. In it, at the sign, a small building, a shark's head hanging.
Ooh.
The door hangs open in an inviting yet questionable manner. Slightly, part of one of the hinges seems to be kind of shot
Oh, wow.
as it dangles. The windows all seem to be cracked open, letting the air in and out. And the inside, as you walk in, has 5 tables, each with simple chairs and filled with what looks to be the common man of the town.
Okay. This sounds like Boris's place.
Yeah. A man standing behind the bar waves towards you. Ahoy! What brings you in?
Drink and food.
We can do both for you. As he, a very bulky dwarven man with a long red beard and a simple smock kind of covering his chest and legs, kind of walks over and starts pouring an ale for you. It's like, simple ale for the common man?
Aye.
Aye. As he slams over one called Snapjaw Cider.
Okay. How much?
Oh, for that, 2 copper pieces.
Perfect.
And a meal. Do you want something a bit extravagant or easy?
Easy, like on the stomach?
I'm looking for something a little more hefty.
Then you'd probably want my extravagant supper. It is a 1 pound T-bone steak with roasted potatoes, gumbo, and red wine sauce for 2 silver pieces.
Ew.
As he hits the bell, you hear a man kind of like screeching out, "Which one? The bell doesn't tell me anything."
Yes.
Extravagant, he yells back.
And
I
yell back, I like mine rare.
Lots of blood or mooing?
Lots of blood.
Can do. As you get a glimpse of what looks to be a half-orc head kind of popping out of the little window.
Just drops a freaking towel on the table. Kicking and screaming. Perfect.
The dwarven man walks over and is like, "The name's Njordlandris."
Nice to meet you, Nordlandis.
Who might you be? You look new to town.
I am Boris Andelhart.
Hi, Boris Anvilhart. Good to make your acquaintance. Hope you enjoy the drink and the best meal in the city, in my opinion.
Thank you very much. And I shake his hand.
He goes in. Are you going for like a hefty handshake?
Probably unintentionally.
Alright, contested strikes.
20.
As you go to shake his hand, you kind of start squeezing it. You see him like kind of twinge a little bit as his is kind of, it's keeping up, but just yours is pushing his fingers a little bit closer together than his.
Immediately, I'm sorry, my friend.
He pulls back. Oi! Why didn't you fight the Slayer yesterday, Lordy? With a grip like that? Could have slapped the birds out of his head. Lord.
Well, I didn't, but my friends did.
Oh, the small woman and the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, those are some women right there.
I like them
Throwing
strong.
hands and taking hearts.
I'm glad I wasn't at that event.
Yeah, Boris, he's just, he's just chilling.
Someone's like giving you
He
the
feels a
evil
glare
eye.
on him. He's
Like
like,
someone's giving you the evil eye from a distance.
But as you're sitting there, you do feel your cloak kind of billow slightly.
oh. I check around me.
Go for it. There's about like 8 or so people sitting in the entirety of the tavern itself.
I got a 10.
Hey, you don't really notice anybody like particularly looking at you in the tavern itself. But you do see a man finally like getting to a seat at one of the far tables.
Okay.
Golden hair, like very well kept, and
A human?
yeah.
Oh,
Slightly pointed ears though.
so half.
You could assume.
Okay.
As he takes his seat, you see him wait over at Njord.
Okay.
As he's like, well, enjoy your meal, it'll be out in like a few minutes. Normally I'd say like 30, but you want it rare. As he almost hobbles over to the table, as when he finally gets around from behind the bar, you see a wooden peg leg.
Oh, okay.
As he kind of like hobbles and
Does he have sea legs? Did I presume?
you could assume.
So his sea days are over.
Yeah.
Well, I committed such a crime in this.
Oh, that's true too. Oh, that's true. We could have.
Oh wait, no, because they start with a hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. I forgot.
So, you're sitting in the bar. What about the rest of you? Or did you want to follow suit?
I am just at the boat with my wing.
Gotcha.
I'll follow suit because I keep missing out on medical treatments.
You're with
I
Boris.
I want to try to see if Hilfalda can like take her wing and like hold it, like try. You know how people
Hold it in place.
trying to like put it back in, but
Oh.
Give me a medicine check at DC
God damn it! See,
30.
I could be over there helping her.
Holy
This is
shit.
bullshit.
She waits until you leave.
I know, right? It's like missed opportunity.
Yeah, DC 30.
Aren't you supposed to be a doctor? Nah.
Get a 20.
dirty 20.
Oh. Still, it's good.
Roll is near the best you probably could for that situation. But no, you can kind of feel the bones kind of like tapping into each other, causing kind of a shock of pain throughout your system.
I
'Cause,
would probably scream out in pain.
Yeah, open bone touching open bone, not the best.
Wait, so the wound is open on my back?
Yeah, it's very lightly leaking.
Shit, what the
I mentioned that last session. She put like bandaging over it.
So maybe before she leaves, I can do this?
Sure.
Okay, can I see if I can reattach it?
No.
Yeah, because you had to make the tire last time we talked.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
At least clean.
Yeah, I was
Well,
like,
now it's a DC 35.
there you go.
Because
That's
she
good.
failed it.
Oh.
It goes up every time.
Okay, I can't hit that. I really can't now. Well, that means the original one was about 25.
Yeah.
I told you you needed to go higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
You at least help her clean.
After I hear her scream, I'll run down to her room. Like, are you okay?
It hurts! That's why!
Give me 1 minute. I run back to my room, grab like my medical bag and stuff, medical kit. I run back and I'll dress the wound and see if prevent it from leaking as much as I can.
Yeah, give me a DC 15 medical check on this.
She's probably like using her cape, like had the cape biting on it.
19.
Nice. You're able to bandage it up and kind of put a few salves on the open area to kind of cause it to almost restrict the blood vessels so it doesn't keep bleeding lightly, and able to wrap it up nicely so that it doesn't stain her clothes.
That's what I was going for.
And
figure out how to deal with this, because I don't
can
think I
grab
can
the
fight in
speaker?
battle with this.
My suggestion is not to push bone on bone again. Maybe we'll find someone in time that can help me fix your wing.
Isn't they have a priest here?
there are
Yes,
priests.
I was like, is this the same priest that you managed to piss off yesterday?
I didn't piss him off.
Was it there? No, that was.
I didn't piss him off, it was Vanessa.
That's me.
Wait, no, you.
No,
Summer.
Summer.
It was Summer who did it.
Summer that did it. That's Michael.
What's she say?
I cast ceremony and make everyone friends.
She can't do that.
No. Yes. So, there is a priest in the town. Uthlin. The priest of both Uthroder and Bjotr. God of the seas and glory, and God of wisdom and runes.
And now you pique my interest.
Bjotr is the king of the god, well, of the Nilder pantheon. Father of Uthroder.
You pull up my notes again for that.
You actually own all of the notes.
Yes, you do.
I know, I just got.
Hope you have the pamphlet still.
I just got.
Fingers crossed.
I know, I do.
Mine sits on my table at my home because I keep forgetting to bring it.
That was basically that.
I was about to ask, actually.
I'm gonna go back to that house or store or wherever I saw the potential thief go into.
Oh, Franzos.
Yeah, I guess. I'll kind of be in like talk form, I guess, and like scout the area.
Yeah, give me a perception check. At advantage, since
Yeah,
you are
I think I
hot.
Thank God I do.
Oh,
That's
hot.
correct.
Damn.
Woo!
That's pretty good.
That's good.
It's better.
It's
Dirty 20, probably.
23.
Woo. Yeah, you're able to see
Other dust all over.
a few people that seem a little bit
A true
shady,
D&D nerd.
kind of sitting within reasonable distance from Brownsworth's front door, sitting at different corners and alleyways and such, all with the same little braid tucked into their hairline.
Oh yeah, because we were investigating that. Maybe the thieves guild.
What did they?
Go
They were
back.
exchanging something.
I've actually
Or they
thought
stole
about
from
taking
somebody
the
and then they were
gold just
exchanging it
to
between
attack.
people,
Or the
trying to
or the
lose people, I guess.
frontline fighters.
Tailing.
Yeah.
I can go off of you and use the.
You caught them
Right.
Oh, yes.
pickpocketing somebody and
And that
Kind of
I don't know
bolted
how many
off.
levels you have to go into. I think it might be 3.
So they're just kind of standing around.
you see them like two of them in different alleyways, kind of like peering out onto the street. Another one kind of about 15 feet away from the front door of Fronsworth's, kind of
May
just
not be up there.
kicked back in a little chair, just kind of relaxing.
And what is Franzworth?
Fronsworth's Wares. It was where you guys bought all the wood for the
That was just me.
where she bought all of the wood. They have all sorts of small little, like,
I was on a mission.
common equipment, leather armors, simple swords, food, all that kind of stuff. Nothing extravagant.
I'm gonna fly down, like kind of out of the way, and turn into a mouse. Go like
Okay.
search around.
Where are you searching as you get down onto the kind of wet, damp cobblestone flooring of the city?
I guess I'm gonna try to search for like a small passageway into the
Into the store?
bronze. See if there's like a basement or something down there.
Yeah, as you're kind of circling the building, you can see one little legitimate mouse-sized, like, mouse hole leading into the, what you can assume to be the storeroom of Fronsworth's. As you kind of make your way in, you see bags of grain stacked upon each other, a few pieces of, like, jerky that is kind of molded and just sat there at the bottom of the storehouse for months on end, and a few other little intricacies of non-salesworthy goods, broken bottles, cracked like casks and stuff like that.
So I'm like in the main floor,
You're on the first floor,
like where they.
in the back where you'd assume he just stores stuff.
Oh, okay. Is it like a pile or something?
You can see that it's a pretty big pile of just bags of grain.
If I were to like go underneath, would I potentially find like a hatch or something? I don't know. Like
How big of a mouse have you become?
By the way, Michael subscribed to the Patreon.
It's $1 a month. He's paying for his own.
Yes.
Like, okay.
Paying for his own what?
He's paying for the Patreon
Oh.
for this campaign.
Okay.
It's nice, but like what? Yes, so like tiny mouse.
Yeah, I mean I'm probably like, that big.
As you go to try to squeeze in, you kind of
I'm doing
notice
stuff,
that
don't mind me.
all of the bags are extremely light for what should be grain. As you're able to just, as you're pushing in, it's just kind of popping out almost like feathers against your small little mouse body. As you do see a little rope handle-esque piece coming out from the floorboards.
So it looks like it could be a secret.
Oh yeah.
But I'll leave. Go back to I guess wherever they're eating food at.
That would be Northlanders.
But
So now that you are at Northlanders as well,
Don't
guessing
mind me, I'm doing
you got
stuff.
food and drink and such.
Sure. Yeah.
He will ask you, I'm assuming that you've been there for a few minutes, as his food finally comes out. Nice big plate, T-bone steak about that size, barely seared, ready to be ripped apart.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Um,
Fancy ales? Nice drink for a woman such as yourself.
Do you have tea?
Let me look actually.
Or something that resembles something for energy, maybe. As her eyes have dark shadows underneath them because she's been working all day.
That's a. Hey, Bjorn! As the orcish man's face pops up. Yeah. Do we have any things to make tea? You see him kind of stop and he's like, I mean, I have some mint leaves and some basil.
Basil. Basil tea.
How about just water and sugar?
We got that.
Alright, I'll take that. And then
Okay.
a meal as well.
Which kind of meal do you want? Simple, fancy, or extravagant?
What did he get?
He got the extravagant.
Why not? I'll get the extravagant as well.
Bless you.
Extravagant. How do you want your steak cooked?
A little more done than his.
Some more medium rare, too rare.
Yeah.
Can do. 2 silver pieces.
Little pieces.
And you like red wine sauce, correct?
That works.
Okay. Another extravagant as he slams the bell. The orcish man looks out, stares at you, and is like, really?
I had a long
You
night.
can eat all that food?
Yes, I had a long night working.
Okay.
So Michael's saying that we need to probably get another microphone to be over on the table.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
My
He said
my
we can barely
plan-
hear Patrick.
That's fine.
Yeah, my plan is to actually get a one for the center of the table.
I feel like probably the better.
I'm playing a female character. I have to be soft. Otherwise, it comes out very masculine.
It's fine.
I mean, it could have been, both me and Michael could have played male characters, and then it would be a different type of party. No,
I will murder you all.
Four-mans and a woman.
Everybody's seen that meme online.
To be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you can take both.
Aaron and I are on culture.
I'm not gonna say it on the stream. I'll say it after.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I trust
He
your
pops up.
judgment.
Bjord pops his head up. Oi! This is the last T-bone we have in house for the day. Lucky little girl.
Oh, wonderful.
As he pops back, we still have 17 whole chickens and about 30 pork chops. As he says that, you hear the creaky, kind of broken door swing open to see Bigby. Bigby.
Somebody say chicken? I'll transform into a chicken.
Get the butcher
You
knife.
already used 2 of your wild shapes, though.
Oh, true. Well,
Shit.
I tried to transform into a chicken.
And then
You're just sitting there with your arms out. I was just saying his. Oh, do you want a chicken dinner?
No, I'm good.
Just kidding.
Njord is kind of like, aye. What can I get you then?
What?
Something, some alcohol, something light though.
Catch a little stream.
A little
Okay,
early in the day.
Murder you.
something light.
The threat.
We have some. I've got
And our
a
3 viewers.
specialty coming
No,
that came
you
in
do
this
not
week.
look at the viewership. Bad. You
The
don't
brown
mention the
bear
viewership.
ale.
Bad.
Oh.
You don't do that.
How can-
Bad.
Alright, so I sent the meme to the Discord.
Yeah, the brown bear ale. It's 3 copper pieces per pint.
Give me 2 of those.
Can do. As he turns around and you see him go to a barrel that has what looks like bear claws kind of hanging off of it. As he twists it and starts pouring 2 large pints. As they would say in the Johnny Depp case, a mega pint.
I'll bring a pipe.
Please make Captain Jack Sparrow an NPC.
No. I refuse.
I will put sugar in water. There we go.
Alright.
Just because I
The-
did something.
It comes out when your meal comes to you. He puts them both down in front of you. That's 6 copper all day.
Give him a silver.
Beautiful.
Seriously.
As he goes back, he pulls out 3 copper pieces for change and slides them to you.
No, that's all I do.
Well, I only take a 1 copper piece tip.
Why's that?
Because if I took more, then some of the shady folk would try to come after my money, you know?
No, okay.
Just protecting what's mine by not taking too much.
I see.
What? I can't believe I have to have an argument with him on
That's
the
your first time talking.
Can't believe I have to have an argument with Michael when he's not even here. Fight me!
Do it.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Don't
Don't worry about it.
Michael called me out. He goes, I'm playing a female character, and I get very loud. I'm like, my voice is lower pitched than yours. He's like, fight me. All right, I'm no longer looking at the chat, so
I'm gonna stare at the chat.
go for it.
You know, I chose 2 people talking in chat. That's fine, even though I know it's 2 people that are one's supposed to be at the table. The other is at the table.
The other 2 are at the table.
I'm helping you do
Can't we
this
just
inside
talk?
behind
Yeah.
You could also give me your access to some of the things I can do things.
I'll do that later.
All right, so bringing it back to the table.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, you're gonna get us copyrighted.
Oh.
What,
I only played the first few notes.
What all do you have on your person, Boris?
Great axe, 2 hand axes, 4 javelins, an explorer's pack,
Bad.
Loincloth.
my loincloth, my uncle's pipe and tobacco.
Where are you keeping this all? In the
Yes.
loincloth?
Yeah.
He has an explorer's pack.
Oh, okay.
He's got a backpack.
At least there's a bag.
The
It's
album
like his
cloak
prison pocket.
and the bronze hand medallion.
You know what I realized? If I was in a city with Not dwarves.
Yes.
It's people about the same height.
She feels awkward. Well, also because of her background too.
Yes.
Anybody want scale mail? I forgot to
trying
ask
to rob
that.
me. DM.
Summer carries your
He
back.
says you haven't been.
I mean, I guess that's true.
How's
You're
it?
telling me I didn't even get a chance?
Yeah, partially.
I gave you one.
Alright, so it's just
The
you
perception.
want scale mail.
Oh my god.
It's 14 plus your dex.
I do have a 15 passive. So.
I have 16 in there. So.
So what would that bring it up to?
Your AC.
There's a reason I
Yeah.
asked you to actually make the perception.
Oh, I see.
17.
I see.
It was a little bit.
You want scale
I
mail?
reach for my pipe.
It's there.
All right, and tobacco.
It's there.
Oh, you get
I love that.
disadvantage on stealth though.
Without a
I'm
care in the
considering going
world.
out,
All right.
so-
So
I'll have to hit a shop after this at some point. And you should,
With that-
you know, probably.
are you talking to the party?
I came here to listen to rumors.
Yes.
Oh, I'll eat my food like I was before.
I have a rumor.
I
I guess I'm sure of that.
would say Helga is just having like a
My
light
steak. Oh.
breakfast. Because I'm guessing this is the next day.
It's shaking me
She's
down.
gonna have a light breakfast from probably some supplies on the ship and
Yeah.
kind of walk around the town
Sounds good.
to try to like
Did I buy supplies for the
get used to people being her height.
That's Zugamoid?
ship store?
What is it?
Zugamoid?
She's also doing what I did last
I don't know.
session, which is
It's
she
like
has all of her weapons
fungal
on her, but she's using her cape to
Hide
like,
it.
From grandma.
hide everything and make sure
Mm.
no sticky fingers.
Oh, like you're looking at the.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you're like pointing over here. I'm like,
But I feel like
No.
people
Oh,
rare.
alright. I will
Yeah, I
ask
don't know what that is.
the
I'm
bartender.
sure that's who it's supposed to be.
Creepy.
I gotta. I think what is it called when food is able to be stored for long period of time? They have like a specific name for them. Not canned goods, obviously, but
Yeah,
that's-
I know what you mean.
there's like a specific name for them. Whatever.
Preserved.
Preserved? Yeah, okay, there we go. Preserved food. I'll ask him, is there, obviously this is a pork, so where can I buy preserved food?
Non-perishable.
Non-perishable, that's what I was looking
That
for. That was actually
would
word.
be either Farnsworth's, or possibly, I guess you might be able to find some at Bewilder and Balderdash.
I went to Bronzeworth for the wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just go back there.
But Bewilder and Balderdash has some weird stuff in there.
I'll go to the weird one that says literally words.
Well, wait.
Wait.
Now listen here.
You're like I'll just go to the
Would
shop
not
I know.
believe your ears.
He has something to say.
Yeah, it's like
Right before Bigsby says that stuff,
Oh, shit.
you listen for rumors.
Yes, I did.
You hear a couple of men talking a little bit, going back and forth, being like, "The cape looks a little funny.
No, they're talking
I think when that blonde man seemingly bumped into him, it kind of had like a reaction of sorts. I think you're right. I think it is kind of mystical in ways, but
disease.
Hearing those, I'm looking for the blonde guy again.
Yeah, you're able to catch him starting to walk out the door, never having bought a pint.
Yeah, I know what he's up to. I charge.
You charge?
Yes.
Okay. As you charge,
Tackles into the floor.
I have to find this. Give me a athletics check to try to charge him quickly before he's
I
out
have
the door.
advantage on athletics checks, right? Or strength checks or something.
Yeah, I think you have something.
Trying to see for sure. I guess that might be only if I'm raging. I rage. 18.
Let's see. He's using his acrobatics to try to slip out, but you got an 18?
Yeah.
I hate to do this to you.
Okay.
You rolled a 19,
Yeah.
but your hands are about to grab onto his cape as he kind of ducks down a little bit, as your hands just barely miss, but he's within 5 feet of you.
I literally just.
So I'd go into initiative.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because your passive is 15. You see your pin
Oh, my medallion.
on his lapel.
My
Your silver hand, your bronze hand medallion is sitting on his lapel.
Yeah, I'm really pissed. I blind you.
Alright, it's initiative.
Wait,
Well-
isn't theft not I'm allowed to attack this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
How long did it take us to eat this meal?
You're just.
I just wanted
you're not
to
even
say
eating.
something.
Well, how long? I
You
got
just
here.
got 2 pints.
Well, I got here when he started eating his meal.
It'd take depending on how fast you're devouring. For Boris, it's no time flat. This man is huge and is just going and ripping this thing off the bone.
Well, I
For
have.
her, she's
Yeah,
probably
I
going
was like, I have
fancy
manners.
knife and
Yeah,
fork.
I was like, I have manners. So I'll be using a fork and knife.
So she's gonna take a bit.
So, how long was that?
For her, probably 10 minutes.
My
to finish
face
the food.
is gonna stay completely stoic. Like this is normal for him. I'm gonna let him do his thing, and I'm just gonna eat my food.
I'm actually walking outside when I happened to notice.
Yeah, you see a man
Boom.
like Boris bust through a door and go to grab a man as he just ducks.
How many minutes has it been
Boris,
since
what
I
are
sat down?
You
Like
doing?
5.
I just yelled.
He pretty much just put your drinks on the table.
By the gods!
As Boris is going, no, no, no.
I just keep drinking.
I just
I
keep
might-
eating.
Hey, can I join in on this? To try to grab
Well,
them?
I think we all have to roll initiative. We just have stuff for.
Well, it
doing.
depends on if you are joining the initiative.
Okay, no.
If you're eating, you're not going to join until you finish or get up from the table, which
Okay.
I will come back to during that situation.
Just
you
ever-
two, and it depends on Bigsby.
Just every.
I'll roll initiative, but I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
Yeah.
All right.
Here, I'll put initiative in. Just every time it's my turn, just tell me and I'll decide what I'm gonna do.
19.
Of course,
All right.
I rolled horrible.
19.
This is not my initiative die.
Just gonna put you down as
Oh, actually,
big.
+3.
Hey, can you DM my call your address so you can get food delivered?
Oh.
You want to send it to him over Discord, Darren?
Yeah.
Darren's gonna send it
Okay.
to him. So we have a 19.
A 7.
Ouch.
I'll put my phone on vibration. My bad.
18.
And she will have Hill, and then Boris is at 10. He has a 24.
And
Also,
I rolled a natural 20.
Mine,
I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
No,
mine is actually 24 as well.
Well, you're eating.
I know.
So you get to wait. What's your dex?
My dex is 4.
As in an 18?
Yeah. No, as in a 19.
No, then you technically go before him.
Okay.
He's
Well,
got an 18.
okay. Okay. My turn. I'm going to continue eating right now.
Yep.
So there
So
we
it
go.
goes to him, who turns back and looks at you and is like, "What? Can't catch a man faster than yourself?" As he starts
spends his turn on.
he's fancy footing and doing a little bit of a tuck and roll backwards to show off.
Yeah, that's
But
a
I'm-
stupid
He's
choice.
being a bitch.
That's a dumb choice.
Yeah. His intelligence is 10.
Okay, yeah.
He's being a showboat.
Yeah, he's gonna regret that choice.
But he is going to, as he's doing that, try to kick you in the face.
Okay.
He misses
Yeah.
horribly.
And then I.
So he has to do an acrobatics save to
Okay.
land properly.
Mm-hmm. Gesture.
He just barely lands it as you see his foot kind of hit a puddle and almost slip, but he's like, pretty much like, as you see him trying to get the pin to glint in the sunlight at your eyes as he like smiles devilishly.
Just so you know,
What a dick.
the only way I'm getting off this table and eating is if I don't know if you ever see the show Firefly, where they go to their bar fight and they scream. What is they even doing? Are they just doing their nothing as the rest of the group is being fought? And then I'll get up, but unless you ask for help, I won't get up.
Okay.
So
I'm
it goes
just going to continue to eat.
to Bigsby.
I just say, kick his ass, Boris.
Yeah.
Beat him up!
Alright.
And then it goes to Hilfella, who you were about 10 feet, 15 feet away as you see this going down.
Use my runes to cast command on him.
Saving throw.
Wisdom.
What's the number?
Wisdom plus 8 plus 2. Yeah. 3?
I'm saying
Huh?
15, because that's what I have on my
I think it's
spellcasting
6.
thing.
Yeah, 3. So it's 8, 50. What's your wisdom?
18.
So it's 15.
Yeah.
He's kind of gonna like freeze for a second in confusion.
Command to halt.
Yeah, he's halted, but he looks more confused than anything. Like what? Is that your turn?
And then I'm gonna get closer to him and try to block his path.
Okay. There's a couple different, I will say, alleyways in this area
Is he
that
still
he
in the...
could possibly like jump into depending on.
And then she's gonna grab her
positioning.
2 axes to try to like have her arms outreach and.
Okay.
I don't know if the command thing is a bonus. Is it bonus action or?
Your activation of your rune, right?
It might be a full.
It'd be off
It's
your
1
rune.
round.
Yeah.
No.
It's a
Casting
full
time,
action.
1 action. Yeah.
All right. So then it's
Actually
to
depends on the rune.
Boris.
You
As
took
this
the
man is just
giant
like,
thing, right?
What the hell
That's
is
the giant
that?
rune style, right?
As he looks like confused and then sees your axes kind of like behind him on either side. It's like, think of a Shaq's face. Ooh.
I really want to. I want to play.
You can do non-lethal
neutral
damage.
Boris, but I have to be good Boris.
You can always do non-lethal
No,
damage.
you can.
No, I'm thinking that too.
He stole your family heirloom. You can kill this dude if you want to. That's perfectly up in a raging ass right now.
This isn't just a family heirloom. It was upgraded
Yeah.
to show more.
More of a range.
I was like, this is. You do not have to be good.
How far is he
killed
from
here,
me?
though, right?
How far is he from me?
He's 5 feet.
5 feet? I don't even have to.
Because he like tried to do that fancy thing, he would have gotten further, but he rolled a 3 on his acrobatics after trying to kick you in the face, doing a back handstand thing.
Okay.
He really botched it.
I'm just freaking out right now, and I'm so angry that I'm not even going for
Yeah, it goes up.
non-lethal. I'm going for lethal.
All right, give me your attack roll. His AC is 16.
Okay. First attack, I got a 19 naturally. And I hit him for 2d6.
Yeah. Guess he's gonna use his reaction here
Plus your 2 damage.
for
Okay.
uncanny dodge, so he takes half damage.
Okay, so is that for the whole turn or just this one reaction?
Oh, he's a rogue.
Just this attack.
Okay. So he takes 11. He takes 11 half.
So I'll go with 6.
6.
Because he tried to do an unarmed strike.
And then I attack him again. And they're pretty shitty numbers here.
Oh no.
It's a. Oh, actually, he would have taken 13 damage halved. So 7.
Okay, I'll bump it up to 7. That's fine.
And then I miss.
Shit. Well, it goes back to his turn as you like cleave and kind of like.
Oh, actually, I need to go back on that damage because I have great weapon fighting.
Okay.
All right, I stick with the 6 on or
13.
the 13 plus 7, 20 damage.
God damn. Yeah. You see it like kind of cleave onto his arm slightly as he kind of like sits there stunned a little bit, Because he, like, your one axe went, like, right over his head as he ducked, but you kind of, like, stopped and, like, came back and just... He's like,
Yeah.
He's going to kind of taunt you a little bit.
Okay.
And try to hit you 3 times with his short sword.
Okay.
As he reaches down and goes...
Okay.
Think like the douches from those movies where they're like,
He
ah!
has,
A little rapier, basically.
yeah, rapier.
I'm going to assume a 17 doesn't hit.
Actually, it does, but it's half damage.
Okay. That one does not hit. And then a 22.
Yes.
Luckily for you, it is not going to be fun. So that is, for the first hit, 9 plus 4, 5, so 14, but
It's all half.
yeah,
And
it's
he
this
looks
guy.
exactly like that.
This little
He's
man.
got a smug, like, look on his face.
He does have a bit of a smug look. But 5 of that is poison.
Oh, okay. So some of that isn't half.
Is he afraid?
So not.
He does.
How much of that was just physical?
9 of that was physical.
Oh, okay.
So that gets cut in half.
Okay. So
And then
5.
his other one, 9 physical and 3 poison.
How much physical?
All because of your halved, I'll put it down to 4.
How did he apply poison in one?
The blade,
Oh, the blade itself.
it's poisoned.
Okay.
You could assume, just like one of your friends, his sheath has a.
Like it's magic or.
It's designed to
yeah.
dip.
Okay.
I know, I mean,
As he's gonna try to cunning action to dash into one of the alleyways to his right, but that does give both of you a opportunity attack on it.
I'm gonna grab.
yeah, I was like, go
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
gonna
grapple.
attempt to grapple him. So is
Yeah.
that a strength?
Strength contested.
Nat 20.
Yeah, no. As he goes, you where are you going to grab?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my axes and go up behind him and like, kind of like.
Hold it so that the axe blades are like right
Yeah.
there. Rude as I like it. Yeah, as he like goes to like jump, you just kind of and have the blades right there as you see.
You're not going anywhere until I figure out what is going on, Boris.
I don't even say a word.
The initiative is just cut
Yeah.
now because he can't do shit.
And
You should just finish it, bro.
yeah, I literally.
What did he do before you kill him?
I go up.
What's
to
your
the-
passive perception?
16.
With your axes right there, you can see one of the axes is lifting up Boris's medallion on his lapel.
And
or
I just go up
collar.
and I take it away from him. And then with my axe, I just go boom. So knock him unconscious.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, if he does that, I'll.
I'll give it to you, even though he's nowhere near like 0,
Yeah.
but he is restrained completely. I'll
Do I
like
even
go
have
for
to
like
roll
a
to hit?
super hit on just
Yeah, I'm literally just cracking him away.
He is unconscious, and you notice his braid is literally one little nub of hair with a single red piece of twine around it.
How old
barely
does this guy look?
Can I?
He looks to be like early 20s.
Okay, yeah, I'm turning his
A little bit of a
ass.
cocky kid.
I'm turning his ass.
Yeah.
No, I'll pick him up, put him over my good shoulder, and let's.
Cleaning up the streets.
One beef with
I'm guessing maybe guards notice this.
Huh?
Any guards around the area notice this?
You see you see 2.
Okay.
And they both kind of like look over. They're more mechanical like armor, kind of like shifting slightly in your direction. just like, ugh, and go off to do other things, seemingly uncaring to a degree.
God. Well, we're turning his ass in anyway.
Yeah.
And,
You guys roughly know where, in the town square, the big
yeah.
building that the nobles were sitting on is the first floor is the guard keep.
Okay.
Well, let's go for that.
Alright.
I have to find the one guy's name that I came up with.
Boris, how many fingers?
I say it's Pete.
I say the whole head.
Oh yeah. I have him like
Whole head.
I would say I have him like army you know how they carry people over their shoulders?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Are you guys gonna tie him up at all?
Yes.
I'm a fool.
Okay. Like his legs and stuff, so he can't like
I
wiggle
hog
free and
tie
then
him.
just.
I hog tie
Or-
him, put an apple in his mouth.
Okay. So,
Oh no, dude, bow tie style.
You tie his legs around his ankles, but I also have him I have like my arm kind of it's like holding on to his leg, like gripping on him.
Right, like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like not in like trying to touch him bad,
No, yeah.
but like
No Mr.
trying,
Bad Touch.
yeah, but trying to like really hold on to him to make sure if he does wake up, he can't
Yeah.
attempt to
Can
escape.
do. So, with that, you guys slowly make your way to the guard keep as you
I think they have
See
probably the strength to carry.
Oh yeah, you've got the strength. This guy is very thin, more of a nimble fighter rather than strong.
Yeah.
He's what's known as a master thief.
Okay.
Not much of a master apparently.
So he was a rogue.
He tried.
No,
He
his
is a rogue.
thing is just called master thief
Okay.
in the book.
I see. Oh, like actual like stat block and whatnot. Yeah.
But I've reduced some of the stats down because he's supposed to be arrogant.
Oh, we could take him. They would eventually.
Oh,
ask for
easily. You
Like, they
guys
would've-
could have easily beat his
I was
ass.
like, they would have eventually asked for our help.
Yeah.
So, as you make to the guard keep, you see one man kind of barking orders at some of these, what you could tell to be probably recruits for the guard. As you see a couple training dummies set up with blades and halberds being used to practice. But this man isn't in the armor of the rest of the guards, even the trainees. He's sitting there in what looks to be really old but tough leather, dragon scale studs lining it, and a large two-handed not broadsword, what's it called? Claymore. Sitting on his back.
Okay.
Looking very worn, chips kind of popped out of the blade edge itself from what you could assume to be battle.
What race is he?
He is what looks to be human, but with like a single tusk kind of popping out.
Oh.
Half
Yeah,
human?
or like quarterly.
Yeah, you could assume it might be like a quarter orcish.
Yeah.
And a large scar raining like right down his face from here
Okay,
over his
Kylo
cheek
Ren.
onto his shoulder.
Okay,
That is
Kylo
fully
Ren.
open. And he's just barking orders, telling them mostly things like, "That's not how you swing a goddamn halberd, you imbecile!" As he walks over and picks it up and just cleaves one of the training dummies in half in one swing. He's like, "That's how you goddamn do it!" And tosses it back at him.
No, those are like.
I hope you catch this.
Just. Oh.
it's
Hilda is in awe with this guy, man. Just like, damn. Okay.
As you guys finally come fully into his view, he looks up to see a fellow holding a tied up apple in his mouth, young man, over her shoulders. He's like, "What can I do for you?"
This guy, I'm gonna set him down on the ground.
Is he awake by now?
No, he is still. It's been like
I just-
15 minutes. He is out cold.
I just hold up his braid and show that.
He
to
also
him.
stole his family heirloom.
So, how valuable is that heirloom to you?
Yeah, exactly. Priceless.
But unfortunately for him, It's a hand.
Are you feeling sorrow for him?
No. No. Fuck this guy. Fuck this kid.
Like, that's my character.
Do you want to carry the deed out yourself?
God damn it.
Or
Oh.
do you want it to be publicly shown of his treachery?
It doesn't need to be public and whatnot. Just
Let
let
me
his hand off and call it a deal.
And he stops and is like, where are my manners? I apologize. Guard Captain Vergus Gristoff.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
You all? Well, you two.
Give me a
I'm
second.
still
You
eating.
two are eating.
Yep, I'm going to continue eating. Actually, it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, damn it. I don't have any pencils
I'm
anymore.
Boris.
I don't know what time to. Dude, give me.
You're good.
Confound that.
I think I saw you yesterday, correct? Punching the lights off of Caldior the Slayer
I did indeed.
after that small one got knocked unconscious.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
What
sleeping
happened
off
to
the
all
beating.
Okay, there we go.
She's sleeping off the beating.
Yeah.
What's his name? How do you spell it?
Vergus, Vergus,
B-E-R.
G-U-S.
Okay.
Gristoff, Gristoff.
Okay.
Oh yes, you had some good swings to you. Maybe you could teach these idiots a few lessons in how to properly manage your weapons. As you see a bunch of them like freeze. Just...
I could show off a little bit.
You gonna show off? We should
I
both
have
show
nothing-
off.
I have nothing better
He
to
stands back and is like, 2 fresh dummies right here. As you see 2 of the trainees pushing over 2 large standees with what looks to be like shoddy leather armor over a sack of like potatoes.
I don't want to use like my runes because I don't want to use them for the day, but I really want to.
I will say they're AC 10.
AC 10. Cool.
You should be able to do this.
Could we just do like maybe a couple rolls as like a flourishing type
Yeah,
of thing?
you're able to do as many attacks as you can in your one turn in whatever way you
Depending
want.
on how many, depending on like how high we roll and all that, we'll see how much the dummy takes.
Okay.
Damage.
I'm what?
No, I'm good.
All I'm trying to do is I'm
Your sword's on
standing.
the ground.
Oh, I guess I could go over there and look at it. That's not what I was
Just let me know.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm basically standing like 15 feet back, and I just throw Deathbringer right at its neck, trying to chop its head off.
Yeah.
26.
It's gone. It never
Yeah,
existed.
you instantly, the blade feels so sharp that the wooden, like stand doesn't even splinter. It just slices, and you just slowly see it, and the head area just falls completely off.
And then I'm just like one hand catching it.
Athletics.
Performance.
Yeah, performance. Isn't that worse for you?
Yes. Boris doesn't do these types of things normally.
He's trying to look like a badass.
Fancy.
Yeah, he's trying to look like a badass over here.
4. I like stumble.
You gotta. Are you trying to catch the head itself?
No, just the handle.
Could I try to catch it?
Oh yeah, you have the returning one.
Yeah, the returning.
You gotta catch it, and it kind of like. You gotta reach up as it returns to the other hand.
Oh.
And you just sit there.
Oh.
That still works.
Yes.
Wait, do you
Yes.
have a returning weapon?
Fake out.
What? I got it enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stack it.
Right.
Yeah.
Your swings.
I'm gonna do 2 d20s.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20 for one of them.
And the other.
The other one is a total. I'm gonna do a dex, so that is a 16.
Yeah, you hit both. Go with your 16 first on what you're doing, and then we're gonna make it.
So I'm gonna say that she's gonna throw that one at the target.
All right, you
That
instantly
axe.
cleave into the solid like center of the chest as it just digs in. Think of Thor and Thanos, where he's just has it thrown directly into his chest.
Should have went for the head.
And then the nat 20.
I know, I was like, you went for the head.
I need to do something flourishy or something. I don't know.
Do you?
I'm gonna say like she really just like slices through or something. The target.
Yeah, you're able to, and like you throw one, and as it's flying, you're charging in. As it hits, you slice into the chest, hooking the handle of the axe in its chest with the curved edge of the axe. And as you slice through, it flicks up, so you can go to catch it if you want to give me a performance.
Does it never give you up, guys?
I don't know if that's good.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're able to like pull it, like you go in, the axe pulls up, you see it flipping, and you just catch it midair.
Any of us have charisma or something?
No.
I get a +1.
Well,
I
no,
have a 12,
There's
13.
summer because paladin.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 7 for mine because I got proficiency in performance. What? For what? No, okay, no, that's okay. Never mind, I don't. I was like, what the?
Thank you.
I have a 3. There we go.
Yeah, as Vergas walks back forward and is like, see, that should be listened to all of you little fledglings on how to actually use weapons and intimidate the enemy.
Some people ask.
You
for
do
words,
something
other
fancy
people-
like
Can
that,
I
they're gonna shit their pants.
one more attack? Because if the dummy's still standing.
No, that thing is like, you cleaved it in half.
You're like, one more.
No,
one
can I
more.
finish his up?
It is missing a head, but sure.
I want to use my great axe.
See,
on it.
I get it.
Okay.
Some parties use their words. We just use our fists. All of us.
Except for the one that actually fights with her fists. She uses her mouth.
Talking about you.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
Was
So
it
the
actually?
great axe is a total of 17.
The hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you hit. You're just going right down the center. Yeah, you're able to just cleave it in two with your great axe. That's just splinters and ripping of wood can be heard. It wasn't as beautiful as his thrown axe, but still a grand swing.
Yeah, she goes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess she has to like go to her axe and like she's gonna put her foot on the dummy and like pull it out.
Oh yeah, out of the base of the stump.
Yeah, and then do her weapon.
Oh yeah, you see as the thief starts to wake up, you can hear like shaking of him trying to be like.
I wish I could cast the runes more. It's only like
Right.
once per day. Well, no, I can still. No, I thought the runes I can't change them.
It's you get your proficiency bonus in the runes, and then you can use each one.
So I have 3 then.
You have 3, but they're set to a specific rune.
So I can cast. I'm gonna cast. I said stop on him again.
Yeah, he stops. Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Apple in the mouth.
As a few of the trainees kind of look at the giant wrecks of practice dummies on the ground in awe. Most of them look no older than like 14 for trainees, so
Yeah.
you can
We're
tell they
showing
are
up to a
being.
bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Still.
Vargas looks to be in like his 50s.
Yeah.
That's quite.
And just kind of tired of young people's
What is he?
shit. He's like a quarter orc.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, for his 50s, and he's still slicing heads off easily.
Yeah, he's a human that is 1/4 orcish.
Ah.
He only has one thing from orcs, and that's if he gets hit down to 0, he's at 1 HP.
Okay.
But that's the only thing he gets from everything else is like. Yes, He looks at you two. So, he walks over and picks up the little shit by his hair and just lifts him up onto his feet and plops him. It's like, shall we go inside to
Amputate.
I pass.
do his punishment?
I pass. I already know what's gonna happen, so.
Okay.
I'm not a fan.
It'll be scheduled for later in the evening.
I'm honestly not a fan of this. We're not from here.
Oh, trust me, I'm not a fan of it either. I think it's a bit extreme.
Is he?
But, of course, the captain of the guard must not abide by the laws, but enforce them. Unfortunately.
'Tis a duty that you have to follow.
I put up the idea to just brand them.
It seems more humane, yeah.
Marks on the
Yes.
skin.
Usually, it was supposed to be a brand right here. Open, easy to see by everyone, and if anybody wears something to cover it, it's obvious.
Yeah.
By the chuck. She even actually would help. How did he even know?
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
All these medicine
You're like.
She don't know,
But that's their
shit.
neck.
No.
But that's the neck. Oh.
Wait.
That's part of that.
That's a 23.
Oh yeah, you know,
Okay,
all
you
of the
know.
spots on the neck that can cause extreme amounts of death.
These dice are magic.
Love you today.
We're gonna get you a pedestal just for that dice.
I love you.
It just says good boy.
A chair
Same
that
for
does
you.
that.
Fuck these.
We need two
Go
chairs,
away.
one that's like
I'm
a throne,
keeping
the other one's
these.
like a wooden chair with a dump on it.
Yes.
No, fuck these guys. Go
So-
away.
In recourse, I must put him away and then get back to training these hopeful guards.
I mean, I
He just huffs in disappointment.
don't have anything else to do. You can 1 or 2 hours. Help them out.
Warm them up,
Alright.
stretch them out.
If you want, you can teach them a few of your tricks. I'd appreciate it. Gives me a couple-minute break.
Coffee break.
Yeah, and, as they're taking away the thief, I completely copycat the way he was taunting me and stuff like that.
Give me what kind of? I'm not. Are you trying to be intimidating or just
No,
like
just-
go fuck yourself?
Just yeah, like fuck
Give me a
you.
performance.
No.
I'll put it as the worse you roll, the more just in his face and just disrespectful it is to him.
It's pretty disrespectful. It's fine.
You know what? If
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
he's
into
just like-
combat, if we get into combat today, I bet my rolls are gonna go to shit.
Yeah, there's a chance that you guys go into combat.
Alright, I guess we're training some fledgling fighters.
Yeah. Well, while you two are doing that, we're gonna go to the people that just left the bar. Well, finished eating and is drinking.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna drink
place-
for about 1 hour.
Damn.
I'll leave after I'm done eating. I'll place my fork and knife in the respectable parts.
All right.
Well, if you're still there, I guess I'll tell you about the.
Oh no, I'm not staying for your whole hour. I left.
Well, no,
okay.
that's not.
I don't like
So-
bars.
Franzworth's, it seems like they have like a little possible hidden like
Hatch.
hatch, I guess, and they're doing like thief dealing around there.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully they won't get caught. He was actually quite a nice guy.
Yeah, I wonder if he's a part of it. But looked like they were bringing loot there.
Maybe this is more like a an enforced thing, like they're blackmailing or something. Hopefully.
Well, you
I
guys
could
keep
be.
doing something.
You gonna check if Michael
Frank.
Smith's here?
No.
See if this chick's here.
Such a good DM.
Rats nibbling on it.
Dude, sure put my right in front of the door, so I opened it. I was like, really?
They do that a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, they can see that the door swings out. Why would you put it right there?
A lot of them just want to get to the next delivery, trust me.
I always leave a note to say like leave to left of door, because people just they'll put it in the weirdest spots. People put it to the right of the door or something.
Alright. As I leave the bar, I'll pick up his blade and then stash it on my side.
Alright.
Because, well, with doing that, I'll do detect disease and poison on it.
It is lightly dipped in some kind of poison.
Okay. Is the sheath here? Ah. Alrighty.
Kind of blade just got knocked out of his hand.
Yeah.
As he was grappled.
I'll take the blade anyway. Rapier still?
It's a 1d6 short sword.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But in a rapier-like style.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I just have
you now have a sword. Alright.
That for like the next 24 hours is dipped in something.
Oh, I'm good. I got a Baja.
I could use one.
Alright. I go. Patrick, one.
No, I'm good. I got a drink that I should probably
So.
drink at some point.
Oh, I should probably start drinking my monster.
Probably a good idea. So,
I've actually gone clean, bro.
while you are now walking wherever.
I did want to check out that other general store, the one that you're like, ooh, magic. About.
Bewildering Boulder Dash.
Yeah. I'll yell at you, hey, I'm gonna go to a shop and pick up some food for the ship.
Yeah.
You wanna come?
How long has it been?
I'll wait the hour then. if you're interested in coming, I'll wait the hour, just so we don't end up going back to the
I'm
same
just,
shop.
yeah, I need to
Really thirsty.
relax for an hour here.
Oh, you're trying to get your transformations
Yeah.
back. Oh, okay.
Sure.
I'm trying to short us, yeah.
If that's the case, I'll just tell them where I'm going, and I'll tell them you can meet me there.
Just stay.
Stay? I'll stay.
An hour passes. You two are still training and showing off more over to the young cadets.
I guess, well, if I have the hour, I'll dip the I'll make the drip poison on my father's book.
Oh, pull up your nose.
I'm gonna leave the guard area
There we
and
go.
go back to the tavern and hope I find.
You're able to see them starting to walk out.
Alright, let's go.
So,
Or
it is
are you
known
resting
as
up?
a green sting. It's a greenish liquid that is derived from a plant in the Merlay forest to the southwest. It's a root from a very specific green barked tree that only grows there. It does 1d6 poison damage. No other ill effects. And it doesn't have any known antidote, but it only lasts for a few seconds for damage. So,
So you did this.
you bump into them.
Like screenshot.
Wow.
Nice.
Don't like that woman.
Yes, so as they finally walk out after having a nice couple drinks, a short rest for smells, you can see them kind of walking out. Bigsby, give me a con save for the amount of alcohol you drink. You're fine. You went very low and slow, just relaxing. You rolled a 1, I was gonna laugh. Because you were out for the day. Just,
I see those regular criminals.
oh,
Oh.
There's not a lot left.
Shit.
So, you see them starting to walk out.
Oh yeah, there was just enough. I would take my fist, punched it, and then just right the rest of those Pringles. Yeah.
Walk
And
out.
just break the
Notice.
leftover Pringle.
You notice Boris's cloak kind of like billowing weirdly from a distance.
Do I know that
Did you tell? I don't think you did.
or is it just because we're looking at him?
Because you're looking at it, that's why you're noticing it, but you don't know why.
No, I
It
just
takes way too much effort. You
So
gotta
just
like
meet up
hole in the
with-
ground and
Yeah.
everything.
But I've been in Michael could just skip around the convention.
I'll tell you what I told Vanessa. Seems
Yeah, I
like the
do have
thieves
a
are
box
kind of
to
like
eat,
meeting
too.
up at one of the general stores. They're taking all their loot there.
Have to empty out the box TV.
Seems like it. Are you going with Boris to meet back up with them? Or are you
Yeah,
staying in?
After we're done training?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would probably meet up at
Alright.
this point.
So,
We'll check out the store.
bewildering balderdash.
I have a plan.
And there's also Yanderveld shipwrights, but that's only at the docks.
That's where I need to end my day at least.
Yes. So
pick up a ship right.
you guys make your way to the. I'm trying to remember my map of the city. Port is to the east. Town center. The northwestern section of the city, where you can see it starts getting a little bit fancier, more of the aristocratic area. You see a round building with glass windows on
Yes.
all outer walls. Each
Okay.
window showing a scene of colorful games and victories.
Yep, bye-bye.
A simple purple cloth acts as the main doorway to enter. What do you guys do? All right.
This is where we wanted to go. Okay.
The inside is filled with many glass cases containing dozens of crystals, gemstones, rings, staffs, sticks, and odd vials of liquids. As you see two people kind of walking around, looking very young. Both green eyes, long gold locks of hair. The man with a large red scar on his nose leading over his right eye. And a woman with freckles covering both cheeks to the point that you can't even see on her face how pale she actually is from the thickness of the freckles.
What?
Is
Oh, yeah,
your
since
up?
I'm up.
I'll pick everything.
You'll take everything?
Relax, bro.
Which one do you got?
Are they missing?
8 and platinum.
Got that, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have platinum.
Braids?
Yeah, he does have platinum.
Give me a perception check.
Braids?
Yep.
I can give you advantage.
I already got a 20.
You can get higher though.
No braids. The only reason I say that is like
You can see Mr. Popo.
Alright, I'll take
you notice that the one guy's braid you barely noticed as it was like really like hidden in his hairline.
Alright.
And it was very short and stumpy.
Yeah.
Almost like possibly the never mind, I'm not gonna say it. You guys can figure it out yourselves. The two walk up and it's like the name's Baylor and this is my sister Marticia and Wamadan. Welcome to Bewildering Balderdash.
Like other than basically, I think all of us tower over them. Is this correct?
Probably.
Okay. I was like,
Tower over them.
I was like, we're all like 6 foot something.
They're about like 5'5", 5'6".
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not too much, but
Yes.
You're tall.
What can we help you with?
Everything.
I'm looking for some non-perishable foods.
Not something we specialize in, but we have here and there, to be honest. What kind? We have a little bit of dried griffin jerky. I think we have a little, a very little amount of pixie wing. What was it called, sister? As he looks over towards her, and she just goes, "That pixie wing, you don't. It's pixie cured. If I'm not mistaken, Leviathan. Use pixie dust, salt, adds a nice little bit of zest to the meat."
You're looking at the stuff you need.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was like, that's probably the next. I was about to say is like.
But we have more interesting dried meats.
Alrighty.
You know, the tastes of the town can be a little exquisite.
Yeah.
Is that all you're looking for?
Well,
I'm sure the rest of my group have.
you just mentioned Leviathan. I happen to be looking for the tooth of a sea beast. I don't know if that means Leviathan, but.
Oh, there are many sea beasts in the world. There's dragon turtles, sea dragons, leviathans, krakens, and they just keep naming off beast after beast that live in the sea that has teeth.
Which ones do you have?
Yeah.
I cast friendship on everybody.
No!
Sucks to suck. You're on the boat still.
You're throwing up. I don't know. That's what we did with you
Did we
last
move
time.
to another city?
No,
No,
that's what we
you
did
just
with
stayed
you.
on the boat.
Yeah.
Why would I stay on a boat if it's going to constantly cause me motion sickness? I find an inn and move into it.
You know what? You weren't here, so we did that to you. So guess what? That's your
It's
problem.
free.
It's
That's
free.
I think we have a few different teeth, but
What?
I think they might be
We
attached
made a
to
guy.
other things.
Huh?
That's
Like
why you
what?
got the guy
Uh,
that we-
Well, I have this as he pulls up a small, what looks like stick, ornately carved with a very large tooth right underneath the hand, like where your head would most likely hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I was told and did my research on, a baby kraken tooth attached to a sort of wand of sorts.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Kraken's pretty high up there on that list.
Why did I grab that? I don't need
Regardless
that.
of it being a baby or
So,
not.
does that wand require the tooth?
Oh, it's a biscuit.
Honestly,
Okay.
I don't fully know. When I came upon
Why'd
it,
you bring my pocket knife?
it
I accidentally had it in my pocket.
was just built in.
I brought mine too.
So,
So
can I
what-
like just buy the tooth?
It makes no sense, but whatever. Where's my dice? Oh, it's right there.
I mean, how much is the whole thing, I guess?
Oh, for
These
the
guys?
wand itself, it's easily about
Don't
$300-400.
touch my tummy.
Alright, what about the.
She's on a roll.
That's all
Such
it's-
nice.
What is the.
I have two
So
nice
it doesn't do
necks.
anything?
Two neck
Oh, the
20s,
wand itself.
230.
Oh, it does
20, something
quite a
like
bit
that.
of fun stuff. As
Nothing much
he
lower than a 10,
flicks his
except for your
wrist
performance.
and fingers with it,
Well, she's
No,
not
my
a performance.
a
performance was
small
an
rain
18.
constantly appears
She's
in
not
the
a
building and starts
performance-based
pouring
character,
down on
so-
top of you.
Yeah, none of us are except for you.
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah.
This is stupid.
For some reason, I roll really well on performance.
Don't worry, and then he goes like he does that, and suddenly you feel the water almost get destroyed
Some
off
kind
of your
of
body.
weird prestidigitation wand or something?
You assume that it was kind of like create and destroy water.
Oh.
That's disappointing.
That could be useful. For 400 gold.
Well, that's okay. I have Cajun.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's not the only thing. As he flicks his wrist, a small wall of water suddenly pops
what
up
is
between
that?
you two.
Shrimp.
Oh,
I taste the water.
I'm not a big
Tastes like water.
seafood guy, so that's all.
But it's like moving so fast that you don't think you could actually get through it without
Those bastards.
some pain.
Gonna give you my sauce.
Mm.
Sounds about
Oh
right.
well.
It's Popeyes.
Yeah, they always screw up.
But if you're not looking for something like this as it goes like that and the wall pops down,
What about you have the crystal eye of a dead soul?
I mean, I get it, you know, you gotta respect his grind. You gotta respect the grind.
No, he'll probably
Well,
just
to
like
be
looking
honest
at you and be like,
we do have something.
You want the real thing, not a replica.
Crystal have a dead soul. I've got something that
Like an enchantment, yeah.
I feel like could fit that description.
No, you don't want that.
You don't want that.
Hold on.
As he walks over to one of his
No,
larger
it's
cabinets
not
that
a
seems to
dog.
be filled with like
Yeah.
rubies the size of a
Smell like Boris when he's
like
wet.
child's
Exactly.
head and stuff like that. He pulls out a very small
It's modest.
blue, what could be described as a very
I
light
smell like jet.
quartz or sapphire
The
kind
black
of
lab that loves me
coloration
for some fucking reason.
that looks to be perfectly
Nobody else.
spherical
Just me.
with what looks could be an iris almost etched into it, and it kind of glows a little bit. And we have this.
How much is that?
50,000.
If only of us had identified.
Honestly, I've had this for years,
Right, but
and still have no idea what it was, to be honest with you. Man came in, kind of did that, and I gave him, I think it was 150 gold for it at the time.
Wait, hang on.
Looked very pretty.
What is this item? I'm about there, but as
It
a
looks like almost like a sapphire, but very light, but perfectly spherical. That big with an iris, and it kind of like emanates a little bit of a glow that kind of like pulsates a little bit.
describe the person.
Why do you need to know this?
he's
I'm
wondering, it's
watching
like,
you.
or no, that was something else.
Who?
But,
The Bowie?
So how much?
Oh, the package.
I paid about 150 for it, so since it's been sitting here, I'd go like 175 180.
Have to make a profit.
Oh wow.
I'll pass.
I'm pretty interested in poisons if you have any of those.
Poisons?
Yes.
Where were we
I
just at?
think we do.
Do you have any drugs?
We're here. We went here. What the hell? Wait, hang on. What kind of
Depends
drugs
on
are you talking?
what effect you're looking for.
Yeah, I was like, you talking like
I
speed,
know, what
heroin?
kind of effects do you have?
Well,
Oh, we
if you're
just
looking
gave
for a
18
nice,
plus stream.
a little bit of a.
So you got the fun to work?
Well, let me preface. I have
Basically, yeah.
mushrooms that can give
But I
you
have
a nice,
notifications that, hey, by the way, here's the thing that
jaunty feel,
activate your use of now.
kind of lift you up, lift up your spirits, without anything else having to be done. I have a few dusts and powders that can disorient and take you out of this world for a few hours.
Like that.
Psychedelics.
How much for
Did
those?
you let mom know?
Oh, those, it depends on how much you wanted
Oh,
it.
let's get.
Boris just kind of interjects. And
What was Sam addicted to in that campaign? Was it?
Yeah, new
Cigarettes?
around these.
No, the other thing.
Oh,
Is this in this?
Oh, in the
Where,
city, not really.
Can I
These
roll
are more
sweet?
controlled.
No, because we need to hallucinate.
Yeah.
Can I insight that?
Yes, you can.
What's deep?
You can indeed.
No,
Oh,
I
you
think it
dirty
was it credit?
bitches.
Maybe it was LSD tablets.
Maybe.
I got a 15. Actually,
He
yeah.
wasn't
15.
addicted to them yet, but
He was getting
Huh?
there.
he only had like 2.
I didn't think you'd go this route.
What, the drugs?
No, the route that I know they're going right now. They're trying to extort this motherfucker.
Wait, I missed out. What happened here?
They asked about drugs.
Yeah.
He told them, and now they just asked, how legal?
Okay. Can I ask for my poisons before you do extortion, please?
Well, you do
No,
that.
it's not even necessarily to extort them for their illicit goods. It's to just know if this business is upstanding and making the best of it.
You can tell
It's
that
stored
he
away.
is speaking mostly the truth.
He's nervous.
Right.
Sweats.
But for some of them, he might be completely bullshitting. And
A little bit.
yeah.
Like, they might not be as controlled
Yeah.
as stated. But you don't know if it's the ones he's mentioned or if there's others that he hasn't.
Alright, I try to, like...
Shake
I'm a
it out.
3 seeker.
You're a thrill seeker?
Show me the good shit.
I am not calm, trust me.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
I am not law enforcement, trust me.
Up until this point.
20.
Did you nat 20?
Nat 20.
I'm a man of the force. I've had just these basic motions before.
I am not calm.
May I affix your gaze to
You hear an explosion in the
A
background.
darker room.
to something a little bit more. It's got a little bit more oomph. But it is a little bit more rare. As he pulls a small drawer on the crystal case up, you see what looks like
Drugs.
crushed and powdered
Drugs.
like
We've all
crystalline
played
dust.
characters.
These ones,
One of them was a goblin.
to be honest,
Mine was a
many
goblin as well.
do not touch these
Well, you also
because
have
if
an
you're
angel
not
that
careful,
shotgun that,
you
take
can
out.
lose
He
your
did
mind.
not have a shotgun. He owned a lot of shotguns, but he did not use them.
He
He did not use them.
But you know, it's
Much
taken
strawberry
in
biscuit?
the proper portions. As you see a little spoon sitting next to one of them, that's literally like the little Coke spoon. Where
Yeah.
it's like you take half of that spoon
Okay.
of one of these powders. Because it is a soul gem that has been crushed into powder, mixed with fairy dust, and a little, very teeny bit of, how do I put it? It's better, I'm not saying.
Oh no.
Not the greatest.
Yeah. Oh.
With a guard saw.
No. How much?
For
Let's
a,
just say this drug is to die for.
for, I'd say maybe a pinch, about
What'd you do with
20
these?
gold.
Alright, I buy it.
You have a pinch,
I thought you did.
Of
You said
Highly illegal drug.
pretty much,
I thank him for his time and I leave.
that has a DC 19 con save.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I'm not taking it.
Who you gonna give
I'm
it
going
to?
to the guard and I'm gonna be like, yo, look what I found out.
Can I please do my bit first?
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
You tried to get him shut down.
Yes.
Damn.
To be fair, that technically fits his character because technically
Yeah.
he was part of a law in his.
I mean, honestly though,
Yes.
this problem has a problem with thieving, not drugs yet. But still.
Well, I thought this is the same place that you said.
No, that was
No.
Frost's.
Oh shit.
This
This
one's
one's
one
one
of
of
the
This is just a random.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
it's
in
Boris
the richer part of the city.
Boris is
Boris is confused the
misinterpreting.
whole
Yeah,
time.
the whole time. He's completely swindling this man, thinking it's like the thieves' like hideout, and you
We
turns
got him.
out
No, that wasn't the right guy. But
dude, we totally got him. In there.
Holy shit.
Oh, dude, it's the one over there.
Like this is just some random magic shop that you're about to get shut down.
Did I give you the right? Did I give you a proper answer for your question you asked me earlier today?
What was that? Oh, yes.
Was that a good enough answer for you?
You did. So, are you still going to the garden?
No.
I'll hold off on going up.
They,
Anybody want these highly illegal drugs?
sure.
Wait.
Hey, technically it isn't
I'm
poison.
kind of dissociated. I'm sorry.
Technically it isn't
What?
poison.
They have extremely highly illegal drugs now on it.
What exactly do I
On the
have
boat?
now?
It's
DC
literally a
19
pinch.
Constitution
One
saving
one serving
a
of this
hallucinogenic
crazy-
drug.
Yeah.
Or
Made out
poison.
of
We talked
soul
about it.
gem powder.
Some deal about it.
The crushed stone of a petrified human
Yay.
Oh my god.
and pixie dust.
Okay.
What if I use my flask of unpetrification on it?
Is it a powder?
Yeah, it's powder.
Okay, so
And
this
it's
is
literally a pinch
pinch. Okay.
that costs 20 gold.
Okay. Damn, you gotta wait. I'm tempted now, bro. 20 gold?
He also mentioned if you're not careful, you can actually lose your mind
Okay.
because of it.
Alright. I'll be careful.
I've already lost my mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
I'm very poor now, guys.
Okay.
we have
Do you need?
more than a few handfuls of
What was
poisons
that?
to go around.
Please show me the
A lot
wall.
to shoot the fight, remember?
He brings
Oh,
you
that's
to a
right.
glass case, vials sitting in like glass holders.
Bottom part, bottom.
Like, what are you looking for?
Oh shit.
A black
No,
dragon.
because the fight, she got rich.
I think it's black dragon. No, a green dragon's
Yeah,
liquefied gas.
that's good. That's good to know.
The deep sea kraken's venom,
Jesus.
manticore poison.
These are all tempting.
We've got many.
Oh yeah, I know what to do with those drugs.
Are there price tags?
You all hear an explosion in the
You
background.
see little signs
tried
that just
to-
have
we tried to
numbers,
sell it
but
to the other
no
store.
marking on it. It's
People-
copper, gold,
Okay.
silver, platinum.
And we extort these guys.
What's the number next to the green dragon?
That one has a
Turn it around.
140
Plan,
next to it.
Of course, this thing is so smart.
Okay.
The manticore has like 15.
And the dragon?
Can I help you?
Can you pass that over and put it over there for me, please, and thank you? So it's not in my way or I'm not kicking it over. Thank you.
That is a 273.
She's like looking at it, and she's like, so.
How legal is this drug?
No.
Want some drugs?
I'm seeing a lot of these numbers here. What do you do your currency based off of?
Oh, it's all gold.
Okay.
Everything in the shop is gold. Or if you're really hankering for something, platinum.
What do these? Okay, I'm looking at these big three up here. What do these do per se in difference?
Oh, it depends on the.
I'm about to go broke real fast. I don't want to be in the same boat as you.
It really depends on what you're
It's okay, I've been
looking
broke.
for. Right
Yeah,
when
I
that
got
vial
8
is
gold in my
opened
hand now.
for the green dragon, it
I
instantly
literally have 2 golds in my name.
goes from liquid to gas in almost
Get
the
it.
fashion of an adult dragon's breath.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'd like to try to avoid that one.
Thought you were gonna do
Let's
Baldur's
see,
Gate.
there is the manticore, which is very simple. It hurts a little bit and will cause a bit of disorientation. And then the kraken. I've never seen what effect it would cause beyond 2 seconds because I've seen it happen once when trying to collect it and they died.
What's the number next to that?
Like 273.
How's everyone?
They're not about to.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're not going to very long. We saw what happened to Bigsby.
I'm like
Oh.
just under that little shit.
Yeah, Bixby buys everything
I'm
in 30
just
seconds.
under that.
He's like, that sounds pretty cool.
What's the platinum gold ratio again?
10.
10. I don't even have enough for that. Never mind.
You're taking a druid out of their natural habitat.
Yes.
I want everything.
Yeah, I do.
Drugs, all of it. Crack.
Mix
How
it
much
all.
do you sell your basic poison for?
Oh, I know basic poisons.
Small.
Kill you in one blow.
Who do you think we are? Peasants?
Yeah, but I'm very skilled with poisons and I'm able to use them for more damage.
Well, we mostly carry the exotic.
Understandable.
Our cheapest would be the Manticore. 15 gold pieces.
I mean, I already have a ton of them, so I don't know if I'm willing to waste that. Sorry, this got loud.
the
Sorry.
Third,
You're watching
a
football.
fourth version I would maybe put down as
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this because it's streaming, so we're just gonna ignore that, okay?
ignore what?
Nothing.
If you looked at his tablet, you could see what's going on.
It didn't go away.
It better not be what I think it is.
CFP Championship.
It's a what?
It's the CFP Championship.
But yes.
Big money on Phoenix.
Did you buy
No.
anything?
There's many things.
Yeah.
There's many things that
It's illegal
we
here.
have, but the Manticore is so cheap. We do have.
Okay.
Trying to
Well, you're
think
getting
of what
you
it's
should get a
called.
snap
It's some
case,
kind of
it's cheaper.
demon. I got poisoned from that. It might have been some kind of deathless. I don't know.
Do you know what it does?
That I do indeed. When just put onto the skin, it instantly absorbs and can render a creature unconscious for days.
I think I'll just take the perishables.
Mine no fault.
Non-perishables.
Can do.
15.
For the griffin
Pro.
per
Oh,
servant, it is about 3 silver per servant. And for the what did I say second?
That's awesome.
The pixie dust, but you see that.
Yeah, the pixie dust.
But your
jerky.
sister, yeah.
Yes.
So was Leviathan
I'm
jerky.
here. I'm
Leviathan
also
jerky.
in this shop, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought just like
No.
They have poisons, they have crystals, they have wands, they have staves, they
It's practically
have
noon.
Do you have any ways to restore a person's body
I
part?
don't know what I would buy here.
restore somebody's
Or
body
sell
part.
them.
Bitches.
For instance, we had the extra body part.
I just
Drugs.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Battle
do
master
have
that has
some
wings.
interesting medallions from
Sword for the dragon.
The
what
Phantom War
I'd
outfit.
consider the like
Tiny sword for the fairy dragon.
have you ever been down south of Chilvadro
Yes.
No.
to the islands between?
No.
Well, there's an ancient ruin that I scoured. I'm pretty sure the place used to be some kind of holy temple to one of the gods, for all I know. And found a few medallions that could do some very fancy things to help people with injury. But I have some of those.
May I see that?
Of course, as he walks behind one of the
What race are
cabinets.
these people?
Humans.
Okay. What the hell? They're short humans.
They're like 5'6", 5'5".
Well, compared to
They're just 2 inches shorter than me.
compared to the giant women that walk in this stuff.
What is it? I'm 5'9".
Yeah, I know. I'm bigger than you. I'm like.
I know I'm like 6'5" or something.
I'm like
I'm
3
like
inches shorter than her. I'm like 6'2".
Howdy.
I made him felt tall because of the wingspan.
I wear bigger boots that make me
You
tall.
wear heel boots.
Yeah.
You see him pull out a small wooden box and lift up the lid for it as 2 metal. You've all seen those like fancy boxes for watches. As he turns it around, you see 3 pendants about that big around. One made out of a kind of like almost platinum, but with bones lining it in the shape of an anvil. Another one in the shape of a maul, and a third one with a ruby butterfly in the center.
Okay. Most of these I could probably figure out just with player knowledge because they sound familiar to what I could do. Phil.
Yep.
So let's go with my medical knowledge. Can I make a roll to identify what these are? Any of them?
Arcana?
No, it'd be Arcana.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask.
Arcana works too.
I was actually gonna ask.
Maybe ask one of the magic people. Well,
oops, that's wrong.
The
guys don't really
celestial.
have that.
Yeah.
You have a partially magic
I
hand.
detect magic.
I'm still proficient in it, so.
You just be able to sense that these things do radiate some
Stop
magic.
They don't know.
Actually-
I'm not here, so.
They said that they know that they do some pretty magical things for injuries.
18.
You can tell specifically one of them is very reminiscent to you, which is the ruby butterfly, being the symbol of one of the butterflies of Bjother. And it just radiates some kind of holy magic towards you.
What does this one do?
That one. It is very helpful. I was stung by a magical one day at that unfortunate place. I found it. Thing jumped out at me, stabbed me in the back, and this guy kind of glowed and I don't even have a scar as he lifts up the back of his shirt to show you where it stabbed him. And there's nothing. It looks perfect. It just kind of did it innately. It was kind of weird. But you know, can't complain.
What color is the butterfly?
Red.
Red?
It's a ruby.
Oh.
Like, it is a ruby like that big, but in the shape of a butterfly.
Oh, okay. See, I was assuming that was a ruby and then the butterfly was around it.
Nope, the ruby is carved into a butterfly on a silver pendant.
Oh, wow. What do we got here for the other ones? Can I figure out anything
I
for
was
the other
actually
ones?
gonna. Could I do an Arcana for celestial items?
Yes, you can.
I did roll, unless you want me to re-roll.
You can re-roll. I didn't see it.
Advantage. Fucking ranger who has tons of proficiencies. This is why I chose
Dirty
the new
20.
one.
Yeah, you're able to get all of them radiating like holy celestial style magics.
Man.
Each one slightly different. You could probably assume that you could probably assume that they do some pretty powerful stuff for healing, most likely. Except for the butterfly. It seems a little bit different than the other two.
Get the butterfly.
Yeah, I was like, well, the butterfly one kind of matches my pens, other than the color.
Yes, look, it would look ravishing on you. Absolutely ravishing.
She blushes.
You
She
guys can't
blushes.
hear it, but in the back of your mind, you hear a.
He's got like a solid like 18 charisma.
So yeah, she blushes.
In the back of your
He
mind,
picks it
you
up
hear,
and like holds it next to your like right there, like seeing how it looks. He's like, "Oh yes, what do you think, sister?" And she looks over. Very nice.
So how much did the fucking bird like pocket through?
3,899.7.
Fuck off.
Well, since you all have been such good company.
He doesn't even know if shop's probably about to get raided.
I definitely put it for you at about. I'd have 270.
270?
It's the best
So, what do we think this thing does?
Could I figure
It
it out?
might be. It's definitely not lesser restoration. That's what I thought it was. But because it actually heals wounds, it could just be fucking heal itself.
Could just be a
Could I
manual
figure
of
it
harm
out
and heal.
with my
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was
Arcana?
just heal.
You can try.
Again?
Because it does cure some sort of poison.
It's an amulet of second life.
second life.
That's an 18 to
That's a good
try to
game.
figure it out. Unless you're giving me advantage.
Advantage, sure.
It's a 1-up.
Oh, that was a 2. So thanks for the advantage. That's still an 18.
All of fairies.
Uh,
I say fairies.
you can assume that this is almost like a combination of simpler items that you've seen before.
Holy shit. Okay. Is it like
Uh,
self-acting? So you don't have to
you
activate
don't have to activate it
Oh
yourself.
gosh.
It's almost, with what you know, it can both bolster your health itself, keep you from having open wounds, and possibly protect you from poisons and other things.
All I got is 165, so I can't even afford this shit.
For gold?
Yeah. I was like, if someone has 100 gold, we can afford this.
Yes.
Or
Patrick,
You shut them down.
you got
So-
a
How
ruby
much-
fist size, a sapphire fist size, 1 emerald fist size, and a mithril ingot.
Where did you get these?
From the fight!
Oh. That's right, you're loaded.
Out of curiosity.
Can you trade this ruby amulet for this fist size ruby?
How far is gonna go under?
Wait, well, I can't sell that here. Well, I might as well later, but
How much would? She's gonna
can't
pull
sell
out.
your innocence.
No.
You can't do that. Don't be a whore.
How much did I tell you that was?
You told me fist size.
Yes.
You didn't tell me a price.
Good.
I want to know their gold values for each.
Hang on, time out. Let's do this.
Try to do an
For that
appraisal.
sapphire, it's probably like a solid 100.
That
How
would
much
be
would-
enough. Combine it with her gold. That would be enough. To
How
get
much
the-
is the ruby?
That was also fist sized.
Yes.
About the same price, honestly.
So they each be around 100.
Emerald?
That one's actually more likely to be 150.
Mithril.
The
That's a
ingot-
mithril ingot. That is honestly almost priceless to a degree.
So I recommend you keep that because you can make that
You
into
can craft
magical
it
items.
things.
Yeah, I will.
I'm a piece of shit. That's not even close.
Yeah.
What the value of it is. A value, the fist size. Okay, that's a large fist. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that's about right. 100.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I was like, if we're talking like a large fist, then it's more like 1,000.
You know, like
No, like
solid
like
black
giant
size.
fists.
No, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Like
That's why I
That's
thought
what
they
I'm talking
were.
no,
No,
it's
they're about my
like
hand.
fist. Yeah.
He did say that they're about the size
Yeah.
of your fist.
So, which my hands are kind of large.
They're
No,
medium sized.
They're medium
Yes.
sized like
Well,
us.
they're big.
I get it. She's trying to persuade him to give me 1,000 gold, but
Yeah. No.
all we're doing is just pushing back.
Add the sapphire on top of that.
That I could probably. You'd still be around 30 short.
30 gold.
Yes.
Okay, well I got 30 gold.
No, on top of the one.
65
Yeah.
with
He's
her 100.
putting it. He's lowballing. For
Oh
the-
fuck that! Fuck that!
He's gotta make money.
Hang on. I'm sure.
He's being a bitch.
Uh,
What do you expect as a shop owner?
I'm sure that is good enough.
Do you have anything that increases size?
I'll do persuasion. Fuck this.
That's the large on the emerald.
You still have that medallion.
Yeah.
From
Doesn't that shrink
Shabbat.
us?
No, it does both.
It can do either, but it's dependent on how big the actual medallion is at the moment. So like you're like it's like that size. It would shrink and you'd grow one size up. But it can keep growing to reduce you pretty
Does that work
small.
while I'm in a bear form?
I'll just do.
I'll allow it.
I'll do persuasion real quick here. I'll do persuasion.
You'd be a mini
That could be a
space
tiny
cat.
I'm sure that is a pleasant amount of value.
Hamster sized
I
bear.
know, that's what I was like.
Hey, you know what's scarier than an actual size bear? Pocket bear.
It's like I'm assuming no one else has persuasion as a skill.
No, I just roll really high.
No. What
I
about
have
you?
perception.
Yeah, okay. So I'm doing this by myself.
I mean, I could be very persuasive in bear form.
That's called fear tactics.
16.
Okay?
2 is 15. Yeah.
Woo! Let's go, Faith.
Alright, so you guys lost your ruby.
Okay.
Well, sapphire.
And then I lost one.
All of your gold.
Yeah.
Uh,
I got silver still.
and you now have, it's a combination of a parapet of health and a parapet of wound closure.
Yeah. Whoa.
Two uncommon
It's a
magic items.
Peridot of health and Peridot of wound.
Parapet.
Peridot.
Well, periapt. Whatever the fuck. Words.
What book do you have in your hand? Just notice
It's
some
the
of the
monster. It's the DMG.
Okay. Well, no, because that helps. Because how the website is, it's cited.
Periapt of health. Periapt of wound closure.
Okay. And they're uncommon.
Yeah.
Okay.
But combined, they'd be rare.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I see that.
Is this attuned? I assume.
it requires two.
I'm now making an amulet of second wife now. To where you just automatically succeed
I
on
know.
your
I will attune to
on
that
your
later.
death saves,
Yep.
and you
So
are
you guys now have that
you brought
on
back to like
in your
half
party.
health.
So you're asking another question.
But it only works once.
Only once?
Yeah,
I
two
think
one
we're,
out.
I guess, yeah.
A paramount.
Sneaking around. Closure.
And you have to be wearing it in
Ooh,
order.
I've
for it
gotten a
to
lot of
work.
questions about stuff like that.
And once it
I bet.
uses it, it'll just disintegrate.
Uh,
Like a heart container.
What would you label that as?
Right, like, yeah.
Looks like an item.
Put it down as periapt of Beothter.
Okay, my man. You made up a word here.
Periapt?
No. The
Beothter?
Yeah. How do you spell that?
B-Octor.
B. I hate how this is gonna sound, but J-O-T-H-D-R.
Okay.
Beothter.
Got it.
Brother.
I hate how it sounds because you have to say VJ.
This is getting in the way. Man.
I mean, maybe
And,
you should just close it. And,
But yes,
I did.
I have a few things. I've got a nice pair of boots. They can be used to move very quietly. If you're looking to mess with people, I have a set of boots that, when you're walking, it looks like the trail's going the opposite direction.
Awesome.
It's one of my favorites. It keeps people off your trail until they realize that they're idiots.
So they're literally backward boots.
No. It looks like a normal pair of boots, but your tracks, for some reason, aim the other way.
Look at the soles of the boots.
Are you gonna ask to look at those?
Nah.
Because they're normal models. They're just magically enchanted. You can also make them.
Holy shit. Okay.
I don't believe you.
Now I understand why it was so fucking
What about,
expensive.
what about
Yeah.
a pair of bracers that magically enhances your armor class? Does that exist?
Yeah. It's like, do you have two
Somebody
of
bought
those? Wait a second. Do you have three of those by chance?
Oh, the classic bracer of defense.
Why would I need that? My AC is already 18.
Those. He looks over towards his sister, and she looks over and is like, I think we have like one pair, maybe.
I don't. I'm not gonna be monk enough for that. So you guys can fight over it.
I mean, I only have a 16. That's why I asked.
You do it.
Yeah. I was like, that's.
My
fair.
AC is just gonna go higher. Don't worry
You're
about
not
it.
even there.
Alright.
Yeah.
I know.
so-
My AC is just gonna go higher, so don't worry about it.
What are those stealth things?
Let's see. We have that. I have a
Because the feet's on
potion
the
of invisibility.
Right, like you're gonna.
How much would that
how
be?
much will it go up? I'm just, like, curious.
These potions are surprising.
Because I can still technically do offhand attacks
Dude.
with melee
but
weapons.
that would go
So
for
if I have
probably
dual daggers or dual like
about
short
25
swords,
gold pieces.
I can technically do
How many of
still
those do you
do
have?
unarmed attacks
I've
with my
got
feet,
two.
but I can
in
still get
shop.
the dual wielder feet, which
And then
increases
I'm
my AC
waiting on
up too as
a
well.
delivery
Okay.
of more potions
Or
from
what?
across
So
the
you can make
ways in
And
Shabbat.
then there's a way that I can boost my constitution
And
as well.
then, was there anything else like that?
So that'll also increase my
I have a.
no, not my constitution.
It's a
but my,
one use,
What?
but
Yes.
this
Yeah, you would
as
do
he
dex
pulls up
over
a little
constitution.
Yeah, I do my dex.
feather.
Actually, wait. Well, actually, that's not true because you would do con. 'Cause your health can go up.
White, but as he twists
Sure.
it,
I'll
it
just take
seems
a
to
selfie
almost
later anyway.
vanish in the light itself.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact
Only
I
one
had
like
three.
the Across the Spider-Verse logo.
Didn't realize what they did until I was 2 in.
Up one. That one.
I'll wait till.
You burn it, and it gives your steps the sound of a feather hitting the ground.
But it's not worth it to me.
As I like to call it, the featherfoot feather.
It's a feather. That's
That blue one was
Mhm.
nice.
That's cool.
One-time use.
Oh, okay.
Because I'd love to sell the other 2, but
Do the,
they kind of
Spider-Man logo one.
poof once the time limit's up.
The one on the
It'll
How long?
slowly burn down
Yeah,
the
How
feather
long did
itself.
that last?
More
I think
expensive.
the 2 I used, each one lasted maybe an hour.
Pretty good.
How much of that?
Since
Don't worry about it.
honestly, you all have been purchasing
Oh,
a decent
Yeah, you
amount.
do.
I'll be
You were right.
nice and put
You do
this
that.
since
Yeah,
it's
this
a
gives
one-time
you
use
that
item.
bargain.
10 gold pieces.
Alright, so. What about the bracers?
That one actually.
Yeah, how much are those?
Those, sister, how much do we want to charge for those braces? She walks over, holding them. They're like almost more of like 2 little golden bands that just go around the wrist rather than like full bracers.
The powder that I'm later made in.
These
It's from Pogo stuff.
Yeah.
seemingly rare, but not overly so. Probably
Dude, just turn back.
what?
So
190
let's do
or
that.
so.
Just do that one.
I'm sure with all the spending we're doing
And
here,
we'll do a
you could probably
snapcase.
give us a discount or something. Persuasion.
Sure. Disadvantage.
Oh.
That's the.
Greedy.
It's not greedy. He tried to scam us, bro. Alright, disadvantage.
Jan, you see that?
You get that 20 little shit.
No. It's beatable.
Or these are tilted. Sorry.
It's not gonna be fun to try to beat.
15.
22.
Yeah, I figured that was not gonna work.
You can look over the thing.
We can get it.
Oh wow.
We can get it.
18.
The other one was a fucking 19. I would have beat it easily. I would have got like a 25.
Yeah,
well.
with those, I could. For something like the feather and such, easily. The things I can attempt to get more of a lot easier to achieve.
That's understandable.
Well, I'm gonna ask the lady with the money if I
The
can
rich
borrow
woman.
190 gold.
I don't think she has that much actual gold.
No, she's got the
The
if she
ruby,
yeah,
the sapphire, and the emerald.
if she feels like selling
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So, what if,
Look,
so what if we got
We're making our party
the
stronger.
bracers, the 2 invisibility pots, the feather, and
Does this place have armor real quick?
that eye?
No.
I'll give you 15 platinum, and we'll keep quiet about those drugs.
Extortion?
Got him.
What is that? Intimidation? Persuasion? What are you doing here?
that's actually a good question. Would it be
Yeah.
intimidation? Would it be persuasion?
I think it's
Probably.
both and
It kind of is both.
Either way, I have +1.
Give me a roll.
Wait, what is he doing?
He gets to decide.
Okay, because if you do persuasion, I can help you, so you can do it with advantage.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm trying to persuade them.
There,
I'm
advantage.
not intimidating, so
You can be.
15.
Big stuff. He's gonna raise the price now. No, you beat him?
No. I beat him.
Oh, okay.
He looks at you and is like, what drugs are you talking about? As you see him snap his fingers,
And all.
you feel your pouch is like
A little bit later.
a little bit lighter.
That's okay. She
Right
realized
there,
she-
powder.
A pinch lighter.
money. I didn't.
Your bag feels a little bit heavier.
Oh, okay.
Oh God!
He gave me a refund.
He planted on you.
I wasn't even there.
No, he put the money back.
Oh, okay. I was like he planted. I was like, alrighty, that's the drugs.
As the cabinet of gemstones is no longer there either.
Which one? Like his?
The big cabinet of like crystals and stuff that he pulled the drugs out of.
Oh. Well, it would seem that I no longer have the drug, and he no longer owns drugs. So.
I have no idea what kind of drugs you're talking.
Exactly.
Well, that's a shame.
Squirtle.
I'll still go with it.
You're still trying to push for it?
Yeah.
15 platinum is nice, but it does not cover the full price.
Well, I have 20 gold now. Oh.
Yeah, go make sure
We're
you.
20 gold away. Can anyone?
I'm down to silver, my man.
Well, just 20 gold for the bracers. He's also trying to get the eye, 2 potions of invisibility, and the feather.
How much are we short then with his platinum and his 20
Because
gold?
they were 25 gold each for the potions, so 50, 15 for the feather, or was it 10?
65.
And then the eye was
170.
Yeah.
No, it was 160 because you. No, it was 175 because he bought it for
150.
So.
And
This
then
guy's like a
190.
wizard god, but he can't identify the medallion.
200.
You don't know if all of that was full magic. Or
210.
You could tell the gold and the powder was, but you might be able to assume that it's probably set up to like drop into the floor for the thing.
How much was?
So it's like minor, just fuck off.
How much was the bracers?
190.
190.
So 300 and 400 and
It's
it's
a
just
lot.
400. It's 400. It's
Yeah.
400 solid.
I didn't even do that math on purpose. Let's go.
Well, I mean,
solid number.
With your platinum, you could buy his bracers, and then he'll still end up having whatever. How much gold do you have, like solid right now, with the 28?
28.
With the 28 additional that you got back.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay, so yeah, with his gold, he'll have 18 gold left, and then you won't have any platinum, just for the bracers themselves.
And that
Or
increases your
if you
AC by
sold the ruby,
Oh, it'd be nice.
sapphire, and the platinum.
That'd be yeah.
Well, the ruby, the emerald, and the platinum. You'd have all.
Bixby
of it.
doesn't want to give this person any of his money.
Yeah, I was like, well, yeah. If you sold the platinum, the ruby, emerald, how much was the emerald?
150.
Just get some
Oh,
off the boat.
shit,
She can
okay.
have
And the platinum.
I cast friendship.
Yeah, and then you'd
I'm
have.
just gonna
You're
leave,
gonna
I'm
get
gonna
me
just
across.
leave like the combo and be like, guards!
Grab me.
I need your money.
You'll have 20 gold
I
left
have no money.
from
I need
if
your
she uses her
assistance.
emerald and root and sapphire, and then you use all your platinum.
Just punches the people and
With
then
all
runs
that?
away with it.
With your platinum, her ruby, and emerald, it'll be 20 gold left, which
What are we buying though?
All of it.
All of
All
it.
all the stuff you wanted.
including his bracers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not worried about the consumables.
Fire symbols. Oh, you meant the okay, so
yeah, stuff I like.
then you can buy his bracers easy with just the platinum.
Yeah, but Bixby doesn't like these guys now, so.
After trying to extort.
Well,
I
Love
don't
it.
think he likes you either.
with your emerald, you can buy the bracers of defense. There you go.
She doesn't want
Yeah, I
it.
was like, if you want
I can
to.
see it on her face. She's
Yeah,
like,
I don't think he wants to
No,
do
no,
that.
no.
Okay.
She won it fair and square.
That's
With my help.
I got
So technically it's our money.
Alright, so you're walking
thing.
on the yelling guards.
Can I tackle him?
Wait, what's?
Oh, I'm just gonna do that and then like.
What the
Walk
fuck is
forward.
going on now? I'm so lost.
Are you going for the guards?
I'm so
I'm
lost.
like faking them.
I'm not even there and I don't know what the fuck is going
I'm
on.
leaving.
Unless a guard actually
Place
comes
is
by.
just under a raid.
I'm rolling for both
Oh
of
my-
these situations. Hold on.
I'm
No.
leaving.
Fuck did you guys
Hold on.
I like these people still.
No, get out of my shop. Good day. Come back alone.
Did they not won?
No, I think they did worse.
There's a guard outside.
I'm thinking.
You
Because
want
those are
help?
both kind of shit rolls.
You want help?
Can I want to stop this. What do I do to stop this?
Walk away.
This is like a Santa
So you're
Claus thing all
like
over again.
sticking your head out the door.
No, I'm like I'm just swing the doors open, guards, and then and then like the doors are probably gonna close behind me.
There's no doors. Curtains. That's
So you'll be outside or staying?
Yeah, I guess I'm outside.
Well, I mean, like, are you just pushing them over, being like guards, and then they close, and you're still inside?
Well, I'm like,
to intimidate them.
Yeah, I'm kind of just opening them and yelling guards, like looking around.
Perhaps we've overstayed our welcome here. Alright.
Do what we do in the summer all the time and grab the small one.
I was going to
Hold on. I'll knock off a solid 100 altogether.
It was 300 for the whole batch. Which,
You would have enough for.
yeah, with everything you guys, if you burn
With
all,
with the platinum, you would have enough.
Well, no, he'd have to burn his platinum and gold, and he'd have to burn his gold, and then you'd be good.
I have 185 gold technically.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Well, how much?
I know you're short 100. So
Yeah.
you have to ask her for a sapphire. That's up to you, man.
The Bank of Hilfeld for a loan.
Mom, we need money.
I mean, it doesn't
Your
mean that
muscle mommy bank.
How about 200 and 4 potions?
Uppies.
How much are the potions? Did he put the potions
I,
on?
That was
We're done.
like taking everything, like dropping it by 100 to 300 for the
Throw me.
potions, the bracers.
We won't talk about it.
Okay, so
Throw
what
me.
happens if we subtract the that's 100 and something
Let's
now?
see how far it goes.
175 out.
Goblin that's maybe
So it'd
3
be-
feet tall.
Everyone
200
out
out of
of
it, so
this guy, Bixby.
And he turns
It's-
to a bear.
100,
There you go.
200, 225 for the whole batch if you minus the eye. Or if you
He
just,
really wants that enchantment.
I was like, if you want the eye,
What does the
then
enchantment do?
you still have enough if you want the eye and the bracers.
What is this ingredient that you need? What is it?
The crystalline eye of a dead soul.
Gives me a cold enchant.
Yeah. So
I have friends that could probably help you with your cold enchantment.
You're not there.
Yeah.
so if you just want the
Shut your mouth.
if you just want the eye and the bracers, you guys have enough.
You spent too much time in this shop. These are not the items you want anymore.
I was trying to.
Please leave.
I was trying to leave.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Nah, still too much.
You're pushing your luck here.
You're pushing. Hey, guard!
Howdy!
Boris is just watching.
So he's knocked off 100,
I
which is a
recommend
huge
using
buy. You can either get the
I'm
potions
dead
or the
serious. I
eye
recommend
with his
using
bracers.
No, I
That's it.
wanna
You either
be
get the
in here for the
potions with the
action.
bracer or you get the eye with the bracers. That's what you got.
I commit to it.
You're going over.
Yeah.
You have nothing. Okay, she yells at you. She goes, "You have nothing you could do if you go out to the guards.
You have no proof.
You have no proof that they sell drugs to you. This man has been generous to us.
Well, we were trying to help here.
Not you.
Oh my
You're
God.
extorting a
He's gonna
civilian."
walk up and be like, you know what?
I have a pretty good nose too. I'll find it.
He's gonna take the crystalline eye, grab your hand, put it in, and it's like, take it, get out.
But
You're no longer welcome in this shop. And the curtain, as it was a curtain, not really a door. The curtain suddenly turns into a brick wall as he pushes you guys out the door.
Good.
That's fine. They're not welcome in the shop. I haven't been here yet.
True.
Thanks, Bixby.
well, yeah, no, because
There's something you wanted to know.
we didn't even get the bracers though.
Yep.
That's fine.
If I get the
100 free gold, you know? And we can still tell the guards.
I'm out of here.
You're all out of there. You are literally all out of the building.
Bixby and Boris go
No,
tell
I'm
the
done.
guards.
Yeah. I go to the barracks.
If they do that, I'm gonna go
What does
to
it
the
matter?
shipwright place. Alone.
What does it matter?
That's fine.
What does it matter?
Gwen, you good?
No, I think she's just had enough already.
Yeah, we did. There's some stupid shenanigans. Don't worry, it's done for now, Gwen. It's alright.
That's okay. We're getting to Summer's arc.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm actually jumping over to Summer here.
Woo!
That was my arc. Is
Well, we're trying
I
to lead
wanted
up to
pictures
something
and then
here.
I didn't get them.
The drugs were going to be a good story point.
The drugs are
We'll come
drugs
back
are
to it.
never a story point.
We'll come back to it.
We were going to go to the thieves guild, essentially, you know?
They're just gonna steal them off of you. That's
Well,
what they do.
That was the point.
We're gonna follow them. So, we're going to the boat. Well, I'm jumping to Summer currently. As you get abruptly woken up by banging on the side of the boat and two somewhat recognizable voices.
And those voices are.
Get your ass out here, you smart-mouthed little fucking shit.
Is it a
As
deer voice?
two male voices are just banging on the side of the boat.
You know, if you wanted me out here, you could be a lot more nicer.
You keep mouthing off about the guild, which has been disbanded. You need to fucking shut your mouth.
Oh, you probably should go out there.
Told you I was gonna give you something.
Puts on clothes.
Oh, shit.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
So you like peering over the side of the boat?
Yes.
You see a short blue-haired man that you recognize being Wendell the Windweaver.
Oh, so basically Wendy.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's not the one banging, is she? Or he's not the one.
He is definitely banging on the side of the
Oh,
boat.
he. Wow, personality swap.
That makes sense though. It
And
makes sense.
Kanan, as you know him, Kanan the cheat, flipping through a deck of cards,
Oh.
staring up at you.
She was literally gonna be the next
You're welcome. It's like, so, what the fuck is the deal with you constantly talking about the guild which was disbanded?
Wait, so who is it? It's
Technically,
Wendy and...
It never was disbanded. Y'all just gave up like cowards.
I don't remember the cards person.
Anna,
Oh,
the
Connor.
drunkard.
Wait, she had cards?
Yeah, she had
right
card
now.
magic. She's also the only one that knows fairy law.
You're welcome.
Second only one that knows fairy law.
But you see
How would you know? You're drunk half the time.
which one are you yelling at?
Kane.
Well, no, that's not the one speaking.
Kanan is just sitting there flipping through cards.
Yeah, I was like, it's like
Wendell
Wendell.
is sitting there just berating it.
Well, first of all, I wasn't there when the guild disbanded. I was informed years later. So technically, I'm still a member of the guild that you guys left.
You think we left on our own accord?
Yeah, why would you choose to leave? Why would you force yourselves to leave?
They
We were
both
one of
look
the
at each
strongest.
other.
We were one of the strongest guilds in the nation. World.
They both look at each other. Fucking idiot doesn't even know. We were forced to disband. We lost a bet.
You? I really look right at.
I mean,
What did you bet?
It wasn't us, it was Lux.
If I find her, I'm going to punch her straight in the face.
Good, do it for the rest of us. But can you stop fucking mouthing off non-stop?
Well, I got two of you to show up.
Because we were tired of people asking about it when we were walking around Shavadra!
Oh, that's where we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were there the whole time?
We made landfall there 3 days ago!
We were on this. We got here 3 days ago.
I was...
when we were arriving, they were
You
arriving
literally just see.
and then left immediately because they got annoyed. Yeah. Because it took us 3 days to get here, so as soon as we got, they left.
Why were you going there in the first place?
Take a wild guess. There's something called Galestone. And, don't you think that'd be pretty worthwhile for me to check out?
No.
I mean, it makes sense. It kind of
Yeah, that just went right over her head.
But yes, kind of frustrating when you hear people talk about a woman constantly talking about the Magnolia Guild, going blah 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 to one of the Sun Giant Guild members.
But they were saying that they were the best guild in town, and they were false. If Ezra was here, he'd wipe the floor with them.
I get it, your character.
They're just taking just
Screaming at the docks? Oh, gosh.
A breath of fire just comes out as I say that last bit.
I just wish that you knew when to shut up for once.
My mouth has actually saved one city and helped 2 nations join forces. I stopped a kid from losing a hand.
Finger.
My mouth is the only asset that we've ever had in our guild. After all, how much morale would we lose if I wasn't the one standing there fighting and being mouthy the entire time?
Morale is already gone because we don't exist as a guild.
But you're here. I'm here. I was the morale and I went missing.
You, what's your passive perception?
14.
You see both of them have other markings besides the Magnolia Guild.
They joined a new guild.
You recognize it as the one the Sun Giants had.
Oh, I get it. They're the strongest one because they migrated. I feel like that would have been a conversation that Sun Giants
The
could
Sun
have had. Well, guess what?
Might
You don't
not
have.
known yet.
I was like, you don't have the brain for that, so right over her head.
I'm gonna say you're getting back to the dock.
And you just hear Summer shouting.
Well, I was with.
I'm walking up to the 2 on the docks like,
Are you guys?
Don't acknowledge them. They're being mean.
Time out before we go. Are you guys going to the guards for real?
Yeah.
Okay, I went with her. So I'm arriving with the guards with her at the dock as well. I was
Well, you
like,
might take out the one magic shop in the town.
yeah, I know. I was like, great, what a nice magic shop.
Like magic any.
You know what? Get aboard, and perhaps we can stop shouting at each other and actually communicate over some ale. You drink all the wine?
What? That was...
I still have some.
Oh, okay, she does.
I
No.
still have 4 barrels of meat.
I was like, the expensive wine was used during the trip.
Yeah.
Well, the only wine we care about is Snapdragon.
He's got a keg of
Was
the
it
fancy.
Glen?
Oh.
Yeah,
I have
Glimmering
4
wine?
small barrels of meat in my room that I haven't touched.
Did you drink any of that during
I
the trip?
haven't touched.
Okay.
Oh, is this somebody you're trying to wrangle into your new guild?
This is my party member.
Can stand her blabbering?
It's been useful in some situations.
This.
At least somebody counts you as useful.
Vanessa rolls her eyes. She goes, "This is not what I signed up for," and then gets on the ship and goes to a room.
He'll just giving you like,
Do you need help?
no.
Okay, then I'm done.
Then fine. We'll go to the tavern and we'll go get some ale.
No, they're walking on board.
Okay.
We're climbing on board.
Well,
Well, no, we
Wendell
did.
is floating
Oh.
on board.
I was like, that's right. We did actually have because I had to
I'm
move the.
counting as storm sorcerer.
Ooh.
They kind of get
Play
the ability
cards
to
with the
kind of
half-naked
float
man.
up into the air with the
What?
and they're grabbing
Play cards with
the
the
other
half-naked
one
man.
with them.
Oh, I guess he would be half naked because she does wear a bikini top. So yeah, so he would just be in jeans. Wouldn't he?
No,
I'm not
the
going
cheat.
there yet.
What's the opposite?
So,
He's a
you
robot.
want to talk?
Explain why you left.
Is this
Other than losing a bet, which why would you let him go through with that in the first place?
her?
You know, sorry, why would you let her go through that
Her
in the first
mother
place?
allowed it.
Oh, her actually grandma. Either way, they both went with it. So this Kane, you said was the other one?
Kanan.
Okay, I'll talk with him when you guys are done with it.
He's just flipping through
Yeah.
a deck of cards.
It's like, hello,
Howdy.
pleasure to meet you.
Same.
I see that the loudness travels within your guild as well.
It
Only
did.
with the arrogant ones.
It is nice to meet a.
That's very bitchy.
Okay. The dragon monks are very.
It is nice to meet
Is that the dragon
more
monks? Yes,
civilized
we are all
person
very,
of her
very loud
guild.
and obnoxious.
He takes a light bow.
She bows her head as well.
Good to know
Basically,
that
the
you have
Dragon
everybody
Fire
that
dragon monks.
follows
Okay.
her.
That's how we played it this
Is-
way, because it's
No one made a
Explosive
Meltana
tempered.
account?
Would you like some ale?
I'd love a glass.
I go and wheel a barrel up from Bixby's room because I don't have any ale.
It's only glimmering land.
That's fine.
Okay, very nice.
Could I interest you in a game of
Sure.
He starts stealing back.
Let's bet on it.
That's probably what he looks like.
Ish.
Yeah.
I would say he has like
He
more
starts
stuff
shuffling in like the fanciest ways as Wendell and Summer are just
Continue.
bickering.
literally.
You're bickering too hard so that you don't notice I'm playing cards with the person you told not to play.
We're literally like forehead to forehead shouting at each other.
It's like, not all of us agreed with the bet, but, well, more of a challenge with
You could have
a
at
bet
least
on top of
Let
it.
the literal gambler of our guild deal with the bet, rather than having someone who has more piss luck than half of us.
I mean, it was a bet on a fight.
Oh, well then.
Did
who'd
they
you
lose?
to? Who'd she lose to?
Oh, what's his name? Big, golden clad armor. Oh, God. He said hi to me yesterday, a few days ago when I was in Shavadra.
He was there? Fuck, dude, you missed out hard.
Irlin.
I was thinking like Gilgamesh.
He lost. You had him?
Yes.
The guard? The main head guard, right?
No. He was the sun giant.
Oh! The bet was to combine the two. No? Interesting.
It was a bet for the, like, honor, basically.
Oh, okay.
Lux kept running her mouth at Irlin. Irlin made the bet.
As
Yeah,
she
and
does.
challenged, and Irlin
Luxus.
did something weird,
Luxus.
and all of her
Roxas.
Oh, Laxus. Okay.
all of her abilities seemed to just kind of go poof, and he beat the living shit out of her.
Did not challenge that.
I wasn't able to
I know.
because people kept taking me away from the fights and anything that was relevant.
True.
But yes,
Okay, you can't just run away from a group, okay?
I will say he did offer for the bet to be null and void.
Oh, okay, so there, you could challenge back
How?
for the void.
No, in the moment, and Lux chose to abide by the original agreement. So, poof, and then a few of us decided to join the Sun Giants. A couple others went
Who all
south.
joined you? Who all joined with you?
There's us, and then
If you don't have
what's
Just let's stop what they. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember all of them. I'm trying to also come up with names.
I can help you just list off what they do.
Yeah, just go with what they do.
You know, Carla eating metal and all that shit.
Oh.
Weirdo.
Dragon Slayers, mostly.
And then,
Ascendant Dragons.
Ezra's girlfriend, whatever the fuck her name is.
Julie.
Throws weird ass fucking energy things.
Oh, Julie.
Yes.
With the many staff.
No,
but
so
just
you mean
us,
Misty again?
and then
Misty.
A bunch of other people.
Well, Julie or Misty, I forgot which one she went by.
But I know a few people went towards Cascadia, a couple went down towards
You should probably take note of this.
Odrigal and
Yeah, you should probably
those
be right.
places.
Well, I know that Grace is in Odrigal.
Yes. I know of that. But
Hang
that
on,
is
I
about
need paper.
Which again we were supposed to go to, but we've been playing here.
And I need a pencil.
You can
Resupply, bro.
That doesn't
Well,
happen.
you guys could be here for multiple sessions, or at any point you guys can leave.
We're leaving.
I'm
No,
done with
fuck
it.
no, dude.
Okay, can you repeat
You're
that,
going with
please?
I'm reporting them to the
Can you repeat what you said, please?
So,
A couple people went down to Cascadia, others went to Odrigal, and then
so for the guild,
a
Misty
handful
or
of us
whatever
joined
you
the
want
Earlins Guild.
Where's
Just
Where's
because-
Ireland's guild at, by the way? Where is your guild stationed at?
See the sun.
Hang on.
Brightburn.
Where?
North. Closer towards Aaron.
Oh,
Brightburn.
wow. Okay. I mean, yeah.
You get to choose one or the other, honestly.
Question.
Well,
Would you get like the little sticker stars to places that we've been to? Or from characters?
Sure.
so what you're telling me is that I got places to go and people to see.
This is rough because
guess.
it's one or the other. Otherwise,
Tell you
the
what.
trip will be like a
You want to
month.
place a bet?
After the one we've dealt with, not really. But
Come on.
fucking.
It could be fun.
What is it?
Oh, just a little wager.
On what?
Having you go back to where you originally started.
Yeah, you could start. I think your only option is to start a new guild. if
Or,
you
you know,
want,
start a new guild.
with you as head.
We'll see. We'll see.
How many do I have to get on board? I already know where Grace is.
At least half.
You know where Ezra is?
Oh, nobody knows where he went.
Well, he's probably going to be the one that's going to get everybody else to join.
Last I saw, he jumped on a small, skipper-like boat and just went off.
Knowing him, he probably went to the Sea of Elder Fears.
Oh, then he's dead as hell. None of us have fucking gone in there. That place is awful.
Yeah, but all of you guys were cowards.
Ooh. Have you been?
No, because I haven't had the money or... Do you see me?
Oh, that's right. You don't like the water.
No, Faldo's standing next, standing, leaning against, the ship mast while they're talking, listening to this.
No, activity. Goal achieved. Thank you.
Do it.
I mean, you are always, in my opinion, you're welcome to be aboard us until you need to go somewhere else. Board with us.
No, I think they just came here to tell me to shut the hell up.
Yeah, we heard that you guys came this way.
Did you meet with a nice tavern owner?
Yes.
He was housing Ireland there.
I was gonna say, second story?
Ooh.
Oh, Faldo is!
He was at Wyvern's blood.
You just see how Faldo made,
Now, don't get mad that people have more expensive taste. Some of us aren't as materialistic as others.
Look, the one on the
Of
first,
course you do.
the one
I
on the
respect
first
it.
floor is better. You
Oh.
actually feel more home there.
My apologies. I don't know.
You're fine. Some people just seem
We went
more
straight
accepted
towards
somewhere.
the castle. So,
What business do you have at the castle?
trying to figure out why the production of Galestone iron is short.
Well, hopefully we figured out that issue.
Yeah.
See, I would have, but
Sorry, I
getting
actually.
berated by people in the streets
Well,
because
yeah.
they saw a matching insignia on me.
Yeah, but you also need to realize that when I was in the guild, my team was, the most productive, yet also destructive. But whatever, we still made results.
Okay, never mind.
Do you have more of that ale?
The barrel's here if you want it.
Just gonna walk over and grab a cup, and we're gonna go to the boys.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a little.
No, it's okay, bro.
So, you see Vergus still out and about training the young lads with his dragon-scaled studded leather.
You okay? You're just
Apparently,
out of it today.
I also had 3 barrels, so I'm gonna give you back yours. So you still have yours.
Oi, Boris! Come back to show the recruits some more.
Actually, I bring bad news.
Another thief?
That's not bad.
Worse.
Yeah.
How worse are we talking?
We found illicit drugs.
You should have been taking it twice a day.
We found illicit drugs.
What kind of
Well,
illicit
you've
we
also
talking?
been waking up.
Like,
Did he mention the name of it?
So what
not
you think?
really.
Well,
At like say 10 o'clock, hey. I don't know, 11.
it uses petrified humans in the ingredients, so that's
His
Pretty-
eyes
that's
shoot
a pretty
open.
startling ingredient.
And
Yes.
Pixie dust. Or pixie dust.
Yeah, and like
Pixie
pixie
dust.
dust.
Pixie dust.
And crushed up soul stones.
Yeah.
He's trying to sell it to us for like 20 gold a pinch.
For one, that sounds like highway robbery. A
Also,
pinch? Jesus. Where at?
What's the name?
I don't know. What was the shop called?
Bewildering Balderdash.
Yeah.
Bewildering Balderdash.
That's up in the upper city.
And we actually had a sample from that we got off of him, but then they took it back from us. So we were gonna bring that as kind of proof, but
I'll send a few guards over, have it looked at.
yeah, maybe.
It'll take weeks, if anything.
There was a black glass case.
Yeah.
There's a glass case filled with like gemstones and crystals and shit.
And used magic to hide it, so I don't know where it went, but
Yeah, but look for a glass
if
case.
somebody has a good nose, they might be able to
Yeah.
smell it.
I'll send a few
Find
over,
a
but
druid if you can.
I will let you know. It could take
Just started.
a few days, if not weeks, due to that's where a lot of aristocrats shop.
A lot of bureaucracy.
Yes,
Bullshit.
unfortunately.
A big word for Boris. Yeah.
Wow.
Boris is learning.
Wow,
What's your intelligence score right now?
Oh, right now it's like a 15, but normally it's like an 11. So.
He's really smart right now.
What's everybody's intelligence?
13.
14.
I think mine was the
15.
highest. Yeah, mine's a 16. Mine was the highest.
Wait, I'm the dumbest one here?
No, his is
Add
11.
your sheet. Your vocabulary is increasing because of the few of the people you're around consistently.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That makes sense. That does.
You're learning.
Wow.
Wow!
Hey,
I'll put it on the languages.
I do plan on at some point.
Big words.
The more you guys are around each other and stuff like that, you ability scores can increase
Oh,
if you're
okay.
doing specific things.
I'm spending
So
all
am
my
I smarter
time.
now?
Talking to Summer.
No.
Technically, at some point, I will possibly give you a +1 to your
Yo, man.
intelligence. Just
We gotta
outright,
hang
so
out
not
more.
just well.
I need strength and you need intelligence. We can do this,
That
man.
will require you to just
I'll train you.
I was like, I'll start bench pressing. Let's do this, bro.
Boris,
I'll
you just
spot
hear
you.
you just hear this.
You can do this.
No, don't. That'll get copyrighted.
Oh.
Stop. But
No, it's not. You can make it a
but
sound
yes,
effect.
I will try to see to it. Hopefully we get swindled or anything.
Yeah, we didn't get swindled. They're
No,
trying
you
to get. They were trying to get me, but I refused.
Good man. Name's
Liar.
That
Fucking liar.
shakes his hand
Are
and
you
the eye
sure we
falls out of his
haven't
pocket.
Well, I think
Both of us.
I wrote down chaotic good.
I mean, it makes sense. You're literally trying to get drugs off the street
Yeah.
to a degree, so I'll keep it.
Not
But yes,
vastly.
I'm assuming that's
for the chip, here's 20 silver pieces.
Yay!
You guys are just so bad.
They're good, but they're bad at being good.
We're more lawful than chaotic.
I was like, these people have
With
to make a
this,
living.
yeah.
We're good, but we're dumb.
If you
So.
guys wanted to,
I'm
I'll allow you
more
to
chaotic
push your
than I am
alignment
lawful.
up a step if you wanted to, but you don't have to.
Chaotic good's pretty
Good.
pretty good, yeah.
Dude, I'm the most chaotic person here.
So, what are you guys doing after he
I guess back to the
Like,
boat. 'cause we
waves
still
over
have to-
2 guards and like whispers to them and sends them on their way to where you guys just came from?
Hey, do we still have any of that pie left on the ship?
Dude, it would have gone bad.
Yeah. We got a lot of canned goods, though.
That was probably my meal.
I'm
of the
surprised you
evening.
didn't say anything about the new shirt.
Under alignment.
Oh, I know. Just wait.
Lawful tendency.
Lawful tendencies. I like it.
I think my
Is that your
alignment-
flaws?
No, it's just under my alignment. It says chaotic good in parentheses, lawful tendencies.
Yeah, I just go back
I
to
think-
the boat.
Alright, you see 2 people on it that you've never seen before.
And one of them is literally shouting at Summer, and Summer's literally shouting back.
Yeah.
I think mine's neutral, or lawful neutral.
One of them's playing cards with Vanessa.
Ooh, let me see.
Bird up
Let's see.
and like listen to him. What's happening?
Yeah, you catch everything I've already
Yeah.
said.
I love this. This is
Oh.
great.
He'll
This
tell
is
what
your
are you
coin.
doing
This
while
is
sitting
your
on the
coin.
It's a challenge coin. I need to challenge someone.
You good?
I think she's just
Tired.
A little overstimulated.
and overwhelmed because of all the
Shouting. Sorry.
Oh no, that's on me. I started it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be continuing to play cards with him.
Yeah.
I want to still go talk to that guy at the church.
The temple?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna help you with that anyway, so now that I'm here.
You know what? With that, Wendell looks over and is like, well, we need to be going as he looks over towards Kanan.
How are these two looking physically? Like, do they look like they're healthy, in shape, that kind of stuff? Yeah. Okay.
Kind of like how, you know.
They've got a decent sized boat. It's not nearly as big as yours,
Mhm.
but I think it's solid like half the size, like 2 rooms,
Mhm.
all in what would be probably the captain's quarters.
It's
but
a
split in half.
it's a
Not a dinghy, but
no. There's actually a name for it. It's like a 1 to 2 person boat that a 1 and 2 people could sail by themselves.
is it a skipper?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a skipper.
Basically a skipper.
They have a skipper, and they're like, we have to dove probably down to what's it called?
How'd you call?
One right next to it. To the left.
Throgstra.
Or something like that one.
This one? Or?
Thragastra,
Throgastra.
all the way down in the white snowy bits.
Oh, they're heading lower. Alright.
But yes, we were being sent there to hunt werewolves.
Good luck. Don't die. Don't let them bite you in the ass. Oh wait, they probably will anyway.
Good luck on your
you-
adventure.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
She's gonna try to slap me.
No.
The card's gonna get thrown at my face.
No. Better.
Disadvantage.
Advantage, you mean?
No, disadvantage.
Why do I get disadvantage? Oh, I'm on the boat.
A gust of wind throws you off the boat
Can I grab her?
into the water.
Can I grab her?
Yeah.
You can try.
I'll just
Oh
get
no,
out.
I'm playing cards. Forget this.
I'll just get out of the boat. I don't care.
There you go.
I
Alright.
thought you were about to say, I'll just die.
I'll just drown. It's okay.
Thank
I
you.
got an extra 20.
Yeah, you're able to grab her as like
I'll
your like foot is on the like banister, about to get like thrown over. She's like, no.
Literally, this is it. I have the cards in my hand. I just go and just looking at my hand, my hand.
Kaden looks and is like, well, I guess we must be going.
I fold up the
Nice
cards.
to meet you
hand
too.
them back.
It was good to meet you.
Oh, by the way, he
Two
was
people
gonna
that are
beat you
actually
anyway.
cordial.
Somehow
that
he
are
has 5
friends with
aces in
sorrow.
his hand.
It didn't matter.
Like I said, she's useful.
At least someone has manners here. Hands the cards.
Puts it back in the deck and starts shuffling with one hand. I can't actually do
I know.
that.
I've been able to do it once.
Can
and
help
I got
Helma
fat
do like
fingers.
the greeting, but like as a kind of a farewell to the both of them.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Possibly see you again, depending on if someone can get half the guild back.
We'll see.
I'm sure we'll see you out there sometimes.
Oh, it's gonna happen, whether you like it or not.
It's a big world, but it seems that we run into people a lot.
If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be me. And I'm gonna bring this world together, one nation at a time.
It's just
Keep living
Vanessa
your
just
dreams,
goes.
Helma. Keep living your dreams.
They make their way onto their boat and start.
Now you're like,
sailing
see what we had to deal with.
Yeah, it's like I was hoping for a good luck.
They're heading towards Thragastra to deal with werewolves.
What's that?
Moon Giant City,
Oh.
but not you guys.
We get sneak attack with it.
The two that were on the boat.
I'll actually help you.
Yeah, because
Yes. So you wanted to go to the churches, which are right next to each other.
Hey, don't we have a church to see?
Good try.
Shut up, Dungeon Daddy.
Yeah. So, who all it was gonna go to the church? I know those two.
I'm resting on the boat.
Who's down
Taking a
for-
nap.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a nap aboard.
you take dinner.
Hey, guess what you get? Short rest.
Yeah.
So
You
Yeah.
shape
Short
shift into a
rest.
bear so you can crawl up with a
Crawl
bear.
up.
I don't want to do that shipwright thing, but I can do that
Look at all
anytime.
big sheepdogs.
As long as you're in the city.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna leave
Or
the
a
city
bear that
without
can
talking
train.
to a shipwright, so I'm anchoring down here.
Yeah.
That is.
You can see the shipwreck from the boat.
What
Just
shipwreck?
saying.
I'll just
A
flip
shipwright.
I'll
they're
flip a
shipwrights.
coin.
Heads.
Alrighty. I'm going with them to the church.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? I'll make a meal. There we go. I'll cook you guys dinner when you guys wake up.
You guys can have RP together, naps, short rest, dinner. So you two heading towards the north. Oh, technically the. Ouch. I'm trying to. I really need to print out the map of the city.
We go to the churches.
Yeah, it's in the northern
Whatever
western
hemisphere.
section.
Oh, great area we just got chased out of.
No, you guys just left.
I know.
You
But
didn't really get chased.
definitely felt
You see two large temples. One with a large, like, granite-looking maul stuck in front of it, acting as like an entryway to the temple. The other having runes carved into the stone and a large statue.
Do we know what
Inside.
church we're supposed to be going to?
She does.
He takes care of both.
I think.
Uthlin takes care of both.
Oh.
He is the main priest.
Can you print out like some of the like more important details of this city?
Yeah, I'm got a map built.
Okay.
I
Like
just need
it's more of just like certain the people and like all like of the major people.
Yeah,
What
I plan on getting that with like little banners being like, "This is this place." That.
It'll be in the Discord.
See, I
I'll get
actually
it there.
wrote down notes on the brother and the sister of the place we can no longer go to. Thanks, Biggs.
Shit happens. You'll have other chances.
I know.
Escorted out in the car.
She can still go.
That's right. Okay, that's fair.
I didn't really do anything.
At
I was
least-
just there.
Same.
But you are guilty
So-
by association.
Yeah.
You see the two churches. You can see like one priest kind of standing outside. Each one kind of taking care of the foliage and kind of keeping house. Sasha. Yes. Half an ass.
Oh,
I can bring it to your session. We have the half an ass.
excellent. That'd be great.
So.
I'm trying. It's just my brain is.
Oh, you're fine.
You were going to the church to talk about your wing. Okay.
See what type of magic could probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celestial magic.
Did you want to take the wing with you? That's the question.
Bringing a.
You could wrap it. I could wrap it to make it, make sure it doesn't get hard.
We can make it look like a giant sword.
Yeah. I was thinking like.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
All right,
I'll wrap it up and
Yeah.
like carry it
On
in
her
a
back.
blanket.
Yeah. Make it look less suspicious.
Make it look like a dead
Don't
body.
be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh, we're just going to heal our friend. He passed out in the middle of combat.
This actually might be super intense for you because this is a church and technically you're considered an angel.
That's why I'm only trying to get one of the higher priests.
Yeah.
Yes. You
Or
don't
cleric.
see him in either. But in the Temple of Uthrodher, you see the young boy,
The one that
God sees.
Arlo.
is this the one that they
Sitting-
saved?
Yes, sitting there, what looks like polishing up the foot of the statue of Uthrodher inside the temple.
It's good to see you again.
He looks up. Oh. Hi.
Do you know where the head guy?
That's a loaded question. I'd assume he's in the other dump? You can always ask one of those two
Hey.
idiots. As he points towards the clerics outside, like, keeping the grass and bushes. Thanks, by the way. As it no longer wrapped, but there's just a fully healed stump there.
And she, like, we did our best.
Yeah, I guess better than no hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a hand joke. That's not worth it.
Look, you're still young.
High five.
Like I said.
Oh, high
Yes,
four.
yeah.
I plan on working until I can afford to get on a boat and get the hell out of here.
Did we know that there was a thieves guild here?
We
Yes.
kind of figured.
Kinda figured it out.
You weren't here for that.
But would that information have been relayed to Summer
No.
somehow when we were all
Well,
together on the ship at
No,
one point?
we were
Yeah,
kind of
well, once
moving through.
everybody grouped up, I was gonna mention it.
Alright.
We'll do it when you guys finish your church mission.
Yeah.
So what you doing with the?
I'm going to the clerics that are out there.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Where's the head guy?
Uthlin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is probably doing the daily ritual in the catacombs.
Could you lead me to him? I have a important question for him, and hopefully he can help me.
How pressing is this matter?
Very.
Persuasion at advantage. They're kind of trusting dudes.
That's kind of hard.
It's with advantage.
You want me to just re-roll that one?
Yeah, because it's with advantage. You have the one that was cocked, so roll again and see what you get. That's higher.
I forgot what the first roll was. Was that a 12?
It was a 12.
Persuasion?
Yep.
It's a 13.
I can't help you. I'm not proficient.
Yeah. They look up and say, so, right this way, as he brings you into the temple of Beother, you see many small sigils and runes etched into every inch of all the marble work.
I can literally, so I can probably read all of these runes on the walls.
Yeah, it's all things related to wisdom, all-seeing, stuff like that.
The wisdom and the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
He's the main.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the main god.
And he brings you to a small spiral staircase right behind the statue of Beother, leading down, twisting, until you start seeing the walls suddenly go from nice white granite to bones and skulls.
Didn't we know about this?
Yes, you were made aware to a degree.
Well, somebody's not very good at interior decorating.
And as you were walking down, you suddenly hear
Oh, he's sacrificed.
Yes.
Gross.
As you suddenly turn out of the staircase, you can see an entrance to another staircase. You could assume the other temple, and a large room where you can see him lifting the baby goat up into the air, and the blood is spilling over top of him.
What god does he worship again?
Both.
Oh.
So,
okay, that makes sense.
Rolfred is the king of the gods, father of Ulthrod and Magnir, god of runes, and the Ulthrod, the other
Uthroder.
Uthroder is the god of the seas, power and glory.
Okay, that makes sense.
As you hear him lightly chanting, to you, Uthroder, the blood of a living being, please let the city be for its insolence towards your might and power and your domain. As he then rips the goat in half with his bare hands over.
Hilfeld is not bothered by this.
As
she
you
feels
see
like
the
I feel like she feels like this is like it's not bothering her.
It's not the worst thing I've seen.
yeah, the blood slowly pooling around him into what looks to be a ritual circle carved into the stone flooring.
Could I read the sigil to read those?
It's not really runes, it's more markings.
Okay.
Just in odd shapes, mostly depicting that of like waves and water. As he placed the body onto the
Are we supposed to be watching this?
what's it called? The altar. And taking out keeping the knife in one hand and slowly stabbing it all the way through his hand and twisting it to let blood pool down on top of the altar. Twisting it back, pulling, and his hand slowly heals on its own as a little bit of white light kind of emanates. And he falls to his knees and kind of does a silent prayer. Oh yeah.
Someone's gotta just slowly back away.
It's up to you if you want to interrupt his ritual or just.
I'm gonna wait for
We're
him.
gonna wait until his ritual is done.
Yeah, just.
Just take a seat on the steps.
Yeah, Summer's just gonna probably and he'll probably just
No, I'll still be there. It's just more or less the fact
He slowly, after about 5 minutes, stands up and turns around, moving his hand over him as you can tell prestidigitation to push all the blood and everything off himself into the little circle.
Bull.
Yeah.
a ritual.
What can I help you with?
Are the other clerics gone?
Yes.
I have a request of you.
By all means.
She's gonna walk up to him and kneel on the ground and then uncover her wing. And then she's gonna pop out her wing. I fell.
Okay, respect.
just the phrasing of it's just so
I fell.
goofy. I fell and ripped a wheel. But he looks. And when did you make this fall?
A
About.
month ago.
Oh yeah, you were there before us. So
Do you
yeah.
know your name?
My real name is Brynhilda. That's all I know.
Named after a great
Which, by the way,
Valkyr.
that's all I was.
Curious.
I fell had amnesia. I don't have. All I know was my name, and I fell. Slowly I've been regaining my memories. But not much.
Have you been getting watched?
I'm gonna say she pulls out those feathers from the other city.
But you haven't failed completely yet.
What do you mean?
Well, if they're watching, they're expecting redemption.
What I'm hoping.
They wouldn't be watching if they didn't see a glimmer of hope. So, you might have a chance. But what is it you came to me for outside of revealing your...
True self.
Yes.
Is it possible you can help me with my... it's just, it struck a block. We were on our way here from, and we happened to come across it while we were and you.
Oh, they made you fall quite far down the river. If it wasn't with you when you awoke.
My axe that I also remember is missing. That's
Oh,
what
that'll be
sliced my
somewhere. I wish I could tell you where, but it's somewhere out in the
I
world.
don't know, maybe on a dice roll somewhere.
Maybe.
It's a more urine that is now an attraction.
Let's see, Sea of Elder Fears. That's about pretty
That
close.
sounds about right.
Yeah, probably about there.
Or, you know, the whirling sea.
Oh yeah, that could be it too.
Yes,
There's some sort of water dragon there.
I can
I
try,
think that's just there to be there.
I know.
but my powers have definitely waned since my prime.
What do you mean?
He kind of stands there as you see. He is very much an older man.
Oh.
But I can attempt. I cannot promise you anything. And it doesn't help that the gods do not look favorably on the city, so much of my capabilities were stripped.
Why is it that the gods don't look favorably on your city?
I'll explain in due time.
Perhaps we can help with that.
But you'll win. Can you hold it in place?
Yes, maybe.
Yeah,
How heavy is it?
What's your strength, 15?
How heavy is it? Can my strength of 15 hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
A try.
Hey, can you kneel down a little bit? You're too tall.
He's gonna try to use
Oh man, now the DC is gonna get higher.
cure major wounds.
Talking about mad buds.
Alright, now the DC is like a 40 now.
Oh, it's not going up for him.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But you see a bit of light kind of emanating out of his hands as the tips of his fingers start to almost singe in a radiant fire as he's
I'm gonna guess this hurts.
sitting there. You see him like
No,
gritting his...
me.
Oh, well, yeah. But for him, you see him gritting his teeth as it's like the flesh is starting to slowly burn down his fingers.
Oh, jeez.
in an attempt to deal with something otherworldly and celestial with simple magics of man.
You know what? Fuck it.
No, bro. I was like, the DC's 35, okay?
Yeah, and I'm gonna put some of my, because I'm a paladin.
Whatever. Lay on hands.
He's a cleric.
Yeah.
Paladins and clerics still have the same divinity, whether you like it or not.
But you see him really putting everything he's got. And almost like it's kind of being forced away from it.
Just getting the knife.
You can try something if
No,
you
it's
want.
not gonna do anything.
But his hands kind of pull back and he's like,
Father, I don't know if you can hear me. Perhaps offer us a little help.
give me a religion check.
With an intelligence like that?
DC 25.
Not gonna happen.
But
I lost.
if you get a natural 20, it might work, but that's all you can do.
20. Did I get a natural 20?
Bruh.
That's on you, man. You can roll a settle, you can accept your defeat, or you can just be like, nah, bro.
Fuck.
Do you even know what you're gonna say as a dragon?
I didn't think about it.
Zora is just sitting next to me, just.
You see Zora's mouth open as a stream of light, like reddish blue flame kind of seeps out and starts to wrap around the priest's hands, but it still goes
Not helping.
and goes out. And Zora kind of passes out.
I didn't know you could do that, Zora.
I don't think that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks
And then I
like
just like,
your father possessed it
She's
first.
breathing.
no, that's fine. I'm just like, I didn't know you could do that. You can do that?
He leans back and pats you on the shoulder and he's like, Uthroder refuses to give me aid to fix it.
What about Brotholder?
Piotr does not hear me anymore.
Like now there's story. Are you sure you want to go see your friend right away?
It's fine. Story can be come back to.
You
I know, I was like, we can
mentioned
always have
about
her back.
Brunhilde.
But will he come back with a city burned down? That's the question.
Or thieves running the entire place.
I'm
You
okay
know
with
about
that.
her.
Brunhilde. That's what's my name.
If we come back with
She's
thieves,
a
right,
great
let's
warrior.
nuke the place
And,
the fuck away.
Oh, I mean,
Many stories have been sung in her name, but I personally do not know them by heart.
You know where I can find.
In a few great libraries, you will be able to find some.
You don't have a great library here?
We do, but it is not of
Probably in the previous
religion or
library that big.
that such. We are more of,
previous campaign?
No, the previous city we were in.
Yeah.
we are more of advancement in non-magical means.
Yeah. Unfortunately, probably the city we
So-
were just in had that.
Cascadia would definitely have more.
You understand?
Any large city that obviously worships the gods themselves would have some knowledge of possibly who you once were.
Oh, that's where I came from.
Cascadia?
Yeah.
But I
That's why I had to take the
apologize.
World River over to the new place because I was all the way across the world. That's
So
the.
I apologize for my failure.
You didn't fail. You gave me more information. I appreciate that.
Do tell me, do you travel across the skies or the seas?
I prefer the skies.
We're going by boat.
keep your friend's mindset on the seas. For Bjotr, well, with Roder, he's disapproving of our lack of generosity for what he gives us for travel.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Luckily.
That's why. Okay. I get it
They're
now.
making sky ships
I got it.
on an island.
That it has a very nice port. Yeah.
What is it? So we got God of the Sea. What is the other one they worship?
King of the gods.
Bjotr, king of the gods, god of wisdom, runes, and the seasons. So, while you guys are doing that, the boys on the boat.
I make
Party City.
a cooked fish dish wrapped in seaweed on rice.
Sushi.
I think Darren hates that.
Well, kind of.
Seaweed.
Yeah, it's a cooked fish.
Character, I like that.
Cooked
Wait,
fish
I
wrapped in
wasn't
seaweed
fully
on rice.
Oh,
done with talking.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. Please keep this.
I would never.
So
What do I even? What do I even
why would the
roll
God of
for
Runes,
this?
Wisdom, and Seasons?
Thank you for helping at least some information. That's what I appreciate the most.
Why would?
It is my job.
Why would?
Heffelden then is going to wrap up the wing and start walking back to the boat, just complete silence.
The God of Runes and Wisdom is
And
not
seasons.
and
Doesn't like-
seasons is not approving of a city that is using its own wisdom and or intelligence to make advances.
More
His
maybe
eldest
next-
son being slighted. It's like,
Have you guys thought of, not using flying ships?
They don't believe. Okay.
You're literally on an island.
That's why I make the sacrifices. To keep him from sinking us to the bottom of the seas, like the elves.
Have you guys ever thought of other ways to make him pleased? Rather than,
I'm the only worshipper. Well, technically.
sorry.
I do what I can. I appreciate your sympathy.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, keep doing what you're doing.
I try.
Is there anything that is troubling the city more than just your grace being what is it? All the word I'm looking for.
Take it away.
Yeah.
Thievery.
How
We
do you
have
go
no-
about
Well, and murder.
We have
I
noticed
mean,
a
you
lot.
could stop part of that by, stop chopping thieves' hands off.
That
I abstain. Well, I somewhat abstain.
I mean, yes, you are a cleric, and you are. No, most clerics are known to follow a more neutral path when it comes to things. But you are the only one that is set on this path. You have more say than you think you do.
You're right.
And maybe
I will.
your voice is actually what this city needs to hear rather than their own devices.
You'd think, but I am part of the council and have been given the least amount of favor.
you've been given the least amount.
How do we show them that you actually have the most power?
There are ways, but they are drastic.
And
Are you saying I should do them?
I'm saying perhaps maybe there's a way that we could help. A city like this
Perhaps.
should not have to fall from grace of the one thing that potentially protects them.
Perhaps. But I must get back to
I
my
would hate to see
rituals.
this city fall like the other ones.
But I must get back to my rituals.
Of course.
Thank you for your time.
If you need any way or any help, please try to come find me.
Sometimes.
We shall see.
If there are any pressing matters that we could maybe help with, just to take over.
I may not worship your gods, but I'm here to help any way that I can.
We'll continue your mission. Thank you very much.
You see one of the other two priests carrying down another goat.
Damn. Have you ever thought about sacrificing something bigger?
Are you suggesting he sacrificed people? Because you should really watch him out.
It's a really dark way to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
also why a goat? Why not like stuff like from the sea?
Why would you kill something that
Two birds
No.
with big
the
gloves.
sea god
Yeah.
protects?
Yeah, that's fair.
Why not
Okay.
kill something from the sky?
Oh, you gotta be really
Because
careful
that
right
could
now.
piss off the sky gods.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
There's a balance.
How further then is just gonna silently leave.
Like,
and-
Kill something that the elven gods love, but the elven gods don't really do much anymore. Now I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but we'll go to you guys or Pete.
Alrighty, you guys are all handed a dish of
I'm trying to get
cooked
sorted
fish
here.
wrapped in seaweed on rice.
Which kind of pokes at it. He tries it.
I smash it.
I
Feel
don't
like
know.
I
Whoa.
have it.
Always close your door before you do that.
Alright,
That's
so
best
it was
fish.
a 19, so it was very
It
good.
was very satisfying.
Yeah.
And your performance.
Huh?
How's your performance?
Actually, hang on.
Cooking is your performance.
I know that. So it's a 21.
Oh, okay, shit, it is super good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my favorite dish.
It's lovely.
That's amazing.
Not
Can I
many.
have another?
Yes.
May I have another?
Not many people cook with seaweed, so I know that it's a unique
You
thing.
know what my favorite dish is? Odin.
Oh.
Odin.
Is it poorly boiled? Oh.
Drink some glimmering wine.
I don't think I stole any alcohol.
I just bought some.
I got barrels.
You going?
Yeah,
of
glimmering
some
lemon.
stuff, Yeah.
I smashed some.
About what? Oh, man.
You feel charismatic.
Can you throw this away while you're up there, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I assume my barrel from earlier is still out here, so you can do
Nope.
whatever that
I
is.
drank that all the liquor that was on the boat. I drank it.
Excuse me, sir, but you were
Not
not
mine.
part of that drinking session.
I drank it all. I don't care. I drank it all.
If,
You have summoned our own devices on the ship. All the alcohol's gone.
if we're assuming we're going with the theme of everything's opposite, we're assuming that Connor, what was his name? What was his name? Caden?
Yeah.
Caden is not a heavy drinker, but a light
I
drinker.
know, it's a joke.
I know. So we're assuming that the barrel's pretty much still here.
No, it's not. He's a lightweight.
Yeah.
Well,
Slippery dice.
you just drank a lot.
Back.
You went outside to make a phone call.
Ah.
Everything's fine.
I rolled a 21.
I'm ready to
dish.
get back to it, Daddy.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I know.
The greatest food you've had in weeks.
Yeah.
Well, in days.
This is my favorite
Besides
dish.
that pie.
The pie was pretty slapping.
It actually has a
And
name.
the cake. You haven't had the cake yet.
What is the name of this dish?
Oh yeah, you're fighting.
Okay, I can't say that name of that dish.
Yeah.
Because
You got
Cake
cake.
right during
I ate cake during that session. It was the best cake.
just
We can go
assume
back.
that the name of this
That
dish is
good.
not actually Vietnamese, but something
You
from the
just,
north.
you just hear that type of voice. How dare you?
Can't even like understand.
Some sort of Viking name. Here we go. Slap. That's what it is. Some sort of Viking name for food.
Yeah, so you guys are sitting on the boat.
Yeah.
Crying
Some-
because there's no cake.
some kind of sushi or something, I guess.
You all hear a few voices calling onto the boat. Oi! Is this the Snapdragons?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Correct.
We'd love a few words, please.
Alright, I do like one of them, like,
Oh,
puts my
is it
hand
your
on the
guards?
side and then just, like, hops
I
off.
know.
You guys see three very fancily dressed two men and one woman.
Oh.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
I'm Gregory Rinder. This is Bethra Stadlin, and that is Ferdinand Zelkus.
I hate him.
I'm making perception checks non-stop.
I'm gonna check hair.
Hair.
Yeah, like for the
Yeah.
braids.
We got super.
You're looking for the Jedi braids.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
The Padawan braids.
They don't have braids.
Okay.
But you can tell.
I was like, that's too fancy.
Well, the higher people might not have braids. Initiates might only have braids.
Gregory is a shorter man with a soft jaw and short but well-kept golden hair. He stands with pride for what you can tell, for what he owns, but not who he is.
Okay.
As he's got like little gold trim on his collar and such. Bethra is an average height woman with a gorgeous face, a hand covered in fancy rings and bracelets on both wrists, and long white hair, yet very young.
Maybe
And then Ferdinand is a young but tall man with slightly pointed ears, like goldish hair, and earrings on both ears, and wears a very floral-looking clothing, almost like elven, like weaved and such.
Get to the point.
Hello. Hello.
I don't. These guys are too gaudy for my taste.
Love it.
You're not wearing a loincloth. I don't want to talk to you.
You see, we came down because the fights yesterday.
Yes.
We made a handy win on that fight, and wanted to extend an offer of dinner and a show for the group of what's her name? Was it Hilfella?
Yes.
The winner and her friends to have a gorgeous dinner in their honor.
Do we
For
want
making us so much.
Do we want to rob this and just not invite them? Or I'll leave this up to you.
Listening, but it's my sister's birthday.
That's
so
okay. I'll leave this up to you guys.
I
Do
also
we?
need a couple minutes.
So do you guys want to invite them or just go with them?
I'm gonna find out whether you like it or not.
Well, you're not there.
I
It's
know.
free food. I'm gonna find it.
Well, no, it's just I leave 2 dishes out for you guys. Yeah, that's good. No.
It'd be tonight. It's like hitting like mid-afternoon. So you guys just basically
Alright.
lunch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do that to your fellow battle buddies.
What do what?
What-
Sorry.
So what is it?
You wouldn't do that to
It's
your battle
three
buddies.
aristocrats
Not
offering
invite them?
dinner
Oh, I
and
would
a
invite
show
them,
for
yeah.
the winner and her group of
Yeah.
friends.
So essentially, they made bank off
The
of
truth
that
is,
that
though,
should
Boris
not
is
have been
kinda-
won.
he doesn't know.
Yeah.
And they want to treat
I
everyone
wouldn't
here
either. Like someone's like, no, I
because
don't like this. They're too
they
nice.
want
Right.
an impossible
something.
thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Well, is there gonna be cake there? Or?
Of course!
Okay. Sold.
It's basically going to be a smorgasbord of the finest food available in the city.
Sounds great.
Sounds good. How about a location and a time?
There's 3.
Just the rest.
Oh, the other two left. They got the same.
They're gonna make it back before it starts.
Have you ever seen Bewildering Boulder Dash?
Yes.
You go past that.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
You go past the crime
It's like Bewildering Boulder Dash. That's the location, guys.
You know they sell drugs there.
are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Some of the most illicit shit I've ever seen.
Oh, we know. There'll be drugs
Oh,
from
Like,
them.
have you
Oh
tried
yes.
it?
Please
That's
have
really
been
good.
raided.
Gregory looks and is like, I personally have not.
Insight.
I wouldn't sully my nose with that.
Insight.
Reroll it. Reroll it. Reroll it.
17.
Okay.
He's telling the truth.
Alright. Yeah, what is he?
Ferdinand looks like
Inside.
not surprised that they sell drugs.
19.
You can see him go.
Oh, okay, so this guy's packing.
And
I'm not.
Beth just looks and he's like,
Yes, you're
13.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes, you go past that and you'll find the how should I put it? It's both my house and the the major city's playhouse. I get all of the best actors and vocalists to play.
And the attire for the...
Wear what you will.
Like,
It
I'm
is
about to
fine.
stuff all of you guys. I'm about to
It
stuff
is a
you.
private dinner in your honor for helping all three of us.
We're fucked.
I'm about to put you guys in suits, these in dresses.
If you bring that bow out, I will stab you.
Do
Continue.
you think Helfelda is going to wear a dress?
But, it'll be tonight.
Yeah, don't you have
around,
a way of actually
let's
making
say
it
what?
Actually, you don't need to dress up because your outfit's okay for the attire. A
trying to-
loincloth would
What?
not be.
What time do you
Wait,
two
what
think
is going
as they
on?
look back
Helfelda
at
We
went to
don't,
her
we're not there
room.
yet.
You're not.
Give it
You
a
haven't
go.
even shown up.
I'll tell you when you get here.
Let's say 8:30.
Sounds good.
8:30.
Perfect. We'll see you there. It'll be a night to remember.
You doing drugs?
Oh,
We just had a conversation about drugs again.
As far as I can throw them.
Oh, I heard him.
Sorry, no, it's just.
No, I get it. We're just joking around.
yes. So, with that, they head off as you see them jump onto a very nice-looking carriage and get carried off.
Haha.
I should have made a bet. Oh, I wasn't there. Never mind. I definitely should have made a bet though. That'd been nice.
Should've.
Yeah. So
Bet
one
on-
of us should have made a bet at the table.
About what?
About your fight. We probably would have made bank. Especially if I knew Hifella was fighting.
Yeah.
I was like, I definitely would have bet on her winning.
I would have bet on Boris winning.
That's true.
True.
The lineup was
Boris
not
didn't
great.
get the chance.
I don't know.
know.
I would bet on him winning too because he beat an elite game
What-
number.
I was eating cake though.
Yeah, I was like, not only that, but he uses magic and single magic.
She used magic.
But it was not seeable. That was
I used magic, and it was 100% seeable, and they okayed it.
Yeah, they let it slide because he also used a thunderclap.
That's true.
He raged, got mad, boom.
Which that would have been great on that character.
Yeah.
But I don't do enough damage.
So now that those three have left,
Boris is like, I'm not going.
It's free drinks and food.
fuck that.
Would you turn down free drinks and food?
They probably got some strong stuff there.
They're probably packing a lot of drinks.
They are.
Yeah, what about you? I'm rolling for persuasion.
No, you don't.
Just
You're not-
automatically persuade.
You're not doing that, and I
Fine.
remember to
Alright,
find
you
it.
want
Fine.
But I will intimidate.
That's fair. I didn't know where you stood on that kind of stuff.
I'll allow it.
It's good to know.
So you said it was like afternoon.
No, I'll 100% allow it.
Yeah, like early afternoon, like
But it's gotta be
2:30, 3
within
o'clock.
Okay.
You got a few hours to kill.
So
A set like thieves to destroy.
I fish until they get back.
So there's this shipwright house that I'd like to check out.
You want to go to the shipwright?
Any of you guys want to come?
Sure.
Okay. This is a bit.
Bring
Alright.
my ale.
So to Yandervelts, which is right across the way. As they are walking back, we'll jump to. So it's you two going to Yandervelts, or are you joining the one?
I'm joining too.
All right.
Oh, those are
You guys can can
Sitting
see
here like, why does it look like you just
a
went?
small wooden sign in the shape
I honestly
of,
thought the same thing at first.
yeah, you get to see a large, a small wooden sign in the shape of what you would consider a large war vessel with 4 masts. On it saying Yandervelts, like going along the bottom curve of the ship. Outside the front doors is a large stack of lumber. The doors themselves are made out of oak with small amounts of filigree and gold and silver, spelling out on the doors the name of the shop as well. 2 large beams surround the main doors, leading into an archway. Hanging from the center archway is a bell the size of an orc's head. As you walk in, the room is filled with dozens of people working. A handful fashioning the lumber into curved shapes to form the base of the ships, others working on cannons, and many working on getting a current vessel put together. At the center of the shop is a large table with a single woman standing above it, ruffling through papers.
That's where I'm going.
Alright. You see this woman kind of like haphazardly moving through papers. Underneath her hands is like schematics for a large vessel that you could tell is probably what's being put together currently. She has a strong yet kindly look to her, with short black hair, a single earring hanging from her right ear, hands as rough they are rough and covered in splinters, and wearing a long trench coat of shark leather. Each button is a shark tooth with a long bone connecting at her belt clip. She looks up. What can I do for you?
Well, I might have a request if you have someone that can help. If you have a spare person.
Well, you're at the right place. This is my shipwright, Alicia Anderveld.
Vanessa Swaltown.
And you?
I am Bixby Copperthorne.
I am Boris.
Nice to meet you all. I'd shake your hand, but it'll take me a few hours to she plucks out a splinter and flicks it in another direction. Just
Got you.
yeah. What can I do for you?
Got a better thing. When she does that, there'll be butterflies that'll come down and then take them all off. I have like a mage hand kind of thing. That's weird. It's like mage hand, but it's not.
She's gonna, like, as some of them go there, she's like trying to smash it.
They're trying to help.
I don't like butterflies.
That's fine. And then she waves it and they'll go away.
A bunch of locusts.
It's the end of days!
I tried.
Yes, what can I do for you then?
You're not gonna soda in the fridge right now?
How would I explain this?
You have one.
Hey, can you grab mine? It's the Diet Mountain Dew that's at the bottom. I explained this before, but I gotta figure out how to explain it again.
Could you get me a
The
Baja?
gnomish fling.
What?
Can I get a Baja?
I thought you knew how to put it together.
Huh?
I thought you knew how to put it together.
We have people here that can put it together
We're not
for
going
me, and then I can go to the party instead of sitting on a ship building it.
It's backed up all the way from airport to
We don't take
Explain.
475 anyway.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Well, it's 475 south.
Thanks.
Is complete track. Is jammed.
Yeah, there was an accident over there.
From
Oh yeah,
airport.
That's crazy.
So explain your request.
We don't take 475. We take 25.
Could I explain this in the way that I've already seen it before?
Yes.
Snowing out or something.
Okay. Back where I come from, there was a ship that came into port once. Explain it this way. And it had this device that looked like it could throw people off of a ship onto another one.
Seems questionable, but I'm listening.
I've been gathering around supplies. From what I could see from when I saw it there, I've been grabbing supplies that would be used to make it. But I don't really have the skills to make it.
So you need us to build you a catapult.
Same.
Hiccup and
What time frame are you looking at?
now.
As of right now. As of right now, we are currently leaving, so I guess the sooner the better, but on your own frame of time.
I guess we could do that. Which ship?
They were shipping in.
Fallen Valkyrie.
Is that the name of the ship or is that the name of our group?
Our group is Snapdragon
Okay.
Advocates.
The Fallen Valkyrie.
Okay.
Why am I the only one that remembers the ship name?
Let me.
I didn't even remember the group name.
She starts flipping through a book that you can see different costs.
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably take 4 people. Most likely, based on the size of catapult, it's smaller than what we normally build. But so that makes it a little bit easier, less big pieces of to move things around. We'll do it within the next 2 days for about 5 gold
Why I got the hiccups.
a day per person. Probably 25 gold. And when we get on the ship, it'll be done within the day.
Good.
But we do take payment in advance.
I don't think we have that much.
No, we do have that
Half
much.
up front.
I don't have.
How much was
It
it?
was 25 gold. I don't have that much, but between
Half up front. Half.
How much was it total?
25, which is actually, I don't know if you did the math, but that's incorrect what you did. But I'm not
That's
gonna,
the point.
okay, I was like, I'm not going to correct you on that. Which is
You
actually
probably
cheap.
should.
Which is actually cheaper than what actually is the price.
All right, give him the 25.
Yeah.
Oh, all up front? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will try to send them out tomorrow morning. Usually people only pay half, like I said, but okay.
That's fine.
Whatever.
Hold your breath.
I'm trying to.
Or just drink faster.
No.
That's true.
Is there anything else I can do for you 3?
Does the ship have its name on
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
No,
did,
we
yeah.
did.
Oh, you did?
I feel like we just one of us kind of went on the side of the
I feel like I kind of just did this and drew it with fire.
Yeah, I was like, this would be the time to have it properly engraved if you wanted it.
Sure.
Okay. Could you perhaps engrave the ship as well?
Sure.
Alright.
What kind of engraving? Actually, fancy with inlaid metals or.
What?
Runic.
Runic? Runic? Alright, runic.
Okay. Do you want it with silver inlaid onto it, gold?
I don't care.
Just
I don't think
engraved.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm looking at everybody.
Just
If
engraved
it hasn't
by-
been, you literally just see Summer one night just writing the name with her hand, burning it
Mor's
into the
probably
side of
drooling, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just gold.
what about one side of the ship is in normal common writing,
Okay.
and then on the bow
Maybe a
the other
cricket or
side is in
something.
runic?
Or we could do the
back is
back
runic.
is just runic, and then
It
on the
just
side.
depends.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Okay.
It just
Oh.
depends. Do you want something inlaid onto the engraving so that it pops more, like gold, so it pops against
Feathers.
the wood, or silver, or do you want it just carved in?
Let's do carved in. We'll do on the side will be the Fallen Valkyrie, right? That's the name of the ship. And then on the back, can you do in bigger on the back, obviously, from side to side, the Fallen Valkyrie in runic.
Starboard and port will have Fallen Valkyrie.
We just need the one side because when
And
you
on
come in.
the
It'd be 3 gold
stern, I
per
think is what it's called, right?
engraving.
Back is the stern.
Like letter or
I'm not a boat.
No,
The
yeah.
full
so
name.
The
that's
stern.
about-
So 6 gold.
The stern will have
Well, you want it on both sides and then back, correct?
Yes.
yes.
So that's 3 per.
Oh, on both sides? I thought.
No, one side. Just
Yeah, I
one
was like,
side.
I was just doing the one side
Okay.
because you only come in on one side.
Okay.
So
At
back
least
one side.
6 more gold.
Alright.
Okay. That'll be done in the same time span. I'll just
We'll
say
give you the
that.
6
Wait, so
gold.
you're getting the ship prettied?
Engraved.
Okay.
And then they're putting the catapult in.
But then eventually I would just be like, and put shit in it. You just see things stuck
You see
inside
her
of.
writing down receipts and rips them out of the book and hands them to you.
Do you need my signature or anything?
No.
Okay.
Or they got your name written down.
The catapult will be like our garbage.
As it says, the fallen Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Put some.
I was like,
Bye, Summer.
I actually have a family sigil that I give out.
Bye, Summer.
Believe it or not.
That's just
I
not how
actually
Summer
have
just
one.
goes into port every time now.
It'll be out sometime tomorrow.
All our fish bones in there.
So,
Sounds good.
Starts launching herself into port every time you go into a city.
Did we need a shipwright for anything else?
I think we're good.
Okay.
I can't think of
Did
anything.
we
like-
purchase a shipwright? That'd be
We
nice.
should get an engraved
Yeah.
bone.
we're dying.
Whalebone.
And then I killed Patrick.
Up his nose. Oh no.
Okay, good.
Oh. So, you guys are walking back to the boat.
I think that's the worst feeling.
Sorry,
is when
Capella
energy
just
drinks and shit come out.
So
Like Mountain Dew
silent.
and then like a Monster or anything like that. Like anything above Mountain Dew level and caffeine, just it burns in your nose.
Sprite.
Oh, yeah, Sprite does it
Fizzy
too.
Sprite.
Yeah. Alright, sorry.
Okay, so,
Alcohol.
Yeah.
you have to go on 20.
Yes, I do. I do, unfortunately.
Your character is pretty easy to do though.
How long have you
Yeah.
been alive?
I mean,
How long have you been
he's
alive?
not even going to the
4
party
hours.
or
3 hours and 40 minutes.
I can go for a couple more hours.
He hasn't.
So I was here 2 hours, like an hour and a half late.
Yeah. I'm making sure we don't get into anything with Boris
He leaves his
before he
char-
has to leave.
He leaves his character sheet here, does he not?
Yes. We would still continue, I'm just saying. So
I know.
he's not like in the middle of conversation.
Because the only thing we have,
Well,
the only
yeah.
thing they had know so far is the party.
Yes.
And then when you guys return, we have the extended part.
Yes.
And Boris
So-
gonna tell me no.
You guys see, you all get, are you going back to the ship?
Guess so.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were just waiting for them anyways. So.
Yeah. You see Hillfella kind of moving dead silent as Summer is kind of like
Waving at everybody.
grossed out a little bit and waving.
Still waving at everybody, just like,
So Hellfella just has this giant.
but you can tell that she's also keeping quiet for once. Like, she's just silent.
And once Hellfella gets to the ship, she's immediately going in her room
Because
and
you know she was
closing her doors.
softer spoken when she went to the church. It's almost like she had a scolding about, shit, and she's tired of hearing bullshit.
It is great to see you guys back. I made lunch.
You made food?
It's almost like you knew exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, I can smell it. I can smell your cooking from a mile away.
How could you smell it with all the fish stench from the port?
Hellfella just doesn't say anything, just goes to her room.
Would you like your dish before you go?
You should put it at her door. It was not good news for her to hear.
And Hellfella's just
Oh boy.
mourning.
That's gonna be a conversation.
Well, no, we got a party to go to. In your honor.
You're the main
In
event.
your honor.
You're the main event. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you didn't know. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Johnny didn't know. What do you want?
Well, these nice gentlemen and ladies.
Aristocrats.
Aristocrats, thank you. These aristocrats came by and
Aristocats.
apparently they made a lot of money on you
Everybody
defeating that man.
Yeah.
And they're throwing a giant party with lots
I
of
love
food
that
and drinks
That's great, yeah.
tonight. If you're interested.
In my honor.
Well,
Well, yeah. You are the one that defeated him.
with my help.
Oh, are you upset that someone defeated an enemy for you? Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm still salty, okay? I'm still salty from that. Okay.
I don't have any attire other than this and my bed clothing.
That is
They
literally
they
the best.
actually said that we could come in any clothing that we had.
I'm keeping my axes on me.
You have an
Not
extra
in the
loincloth?
best mood.
I'm sure. You're not here, you'll
Rips off half of it.
Oh god!
Revealing his junk.
Put some clothes on!
Oh.
To be fair, I don't need one as big as yours, so thank you.
Oh god!
Big dick swinging.
Roll for dick sucks.
Roll a d12.
No, I'm not allowing that.
Good job. It's only for our character.
One!
It's in foot, it's in feet, it's in feet.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's in
grower.
As big as my mighty ass.
It's a grower.
It's in feet, not inches.
He's got the medallion.
It was a little
on.
cold.
Is that a what?
He's got the medallion on.
Inactive.
No, it's huge right now.
Sorry, chat.
Cut the audio.
Cut the audio.
That medallion is huge on your chest.
We have
Alright.
a couple hours to recover.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand why.
not until like
Because you
8:30
shrink
and
it
it's
so that
currently
you can fit on
like
the
2.
loincloth every
Is
time
that
you
until
fall.
8:30?
Exactly.
So we have plenty of
He
time.
understands, dude.
I did make you lunch, if you feel like it.
It's
and I
cold
had a dish. It's my favorite.
Dude, it's 95 degrees.
It looks appetizing.
But there's a draft.
Thank you.
There's a draft. It's chilly.
Would you guys like to do anything before?
I'd like to attune to my medallion or
I don't take your
necklace.
You're
loincloth.
able
That
to-
was a cheat.
That'll take like
Alright.
2 hours.
For the last 5 minutes.
Makes
we're-
sense.
What about
Let's
you?
She goes in
While
nothing
he's
but her
attuning,
underwear.
she's taking personal time.
Which is not
That
good.
was originally what I said. I was like, I'm just gonna
And
press
there's
the
a
button.
giant
Four and a
pot
half,
of rice
5
and
hours.
fish seaweed in a can.
Basically, what she's
There you
doing,
go.
she's just actually just looking
It's
at
gone.
her weight.
Fine, whatever.
It's gone.
So while I spend my 2 hours attuning, he's gonna spend his 2 hours
And
eating
maybe
the
like
rest of my
trying
food.
to send some sort of like prayer or something like why.
Does anybody want to distract some shopkeepers while I sneak into a thieves' den?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm not.
Jesus, fuck.
Wait, you guys said you went to a shop?
Yeah, that
We
we
went to
got
the shop.
kicked out of.
You wanna
You
go
hear
see
from
what
the
happened
shop.
to me?
You guys gonna go see what happened to the shop?
Yeah, let's go. Really quick before.
Which one are you?
Well, I mean, the party's by it, is it not? We could see it
Yeah.
on our way up there.
Be
Why do you
witchy
have to go
ball.
back?
Well,
Can you go back?
the funny thing is,
Wouldn't believe it, but
They
Things are
actually were
just-
really rude
no.
to us and just kicked us out for no reason.
they gave me a complimentary eye and then said never come back.
Wait, they ripped out their own eye and told you not to go back?
Well, it was like this gem one. I pulled out.
I believe you.
so which way are you? I'm guessing 3 going.
I'm staying on the ship too.
Yeah, you're staying. She's staying.
Are you eating or going? Big pot of
I
seaweed
need
fish.
to make a sea god happy and the god of all seeing happy. So I'm about to blow up some sky ships.
Terrorism.
Oh my god! We are never coming back here. Can you wait 3
I'll think
days?
these
No, I'm not actually gonna blow up sky ships. It's a joke. It's a joke.
It's only a war crime if you're caught.
I mean, we did almost blow up half an entire city, so.
Who's flying the ships?
I was like, wait a second, terrorism,
Oh, man,
murder?
that-
Oh wait, that's right. Murder
Horace
is an
knows.
entire hand, buddy. Remember
He's the
that.
guy that owns.
No,
Safe
thieving
passage.
is an entire hand,
Oh.
apparently.
He's the captain of the airship.
That place
See,
sucks.
Killing a murderer is just making that same amount of murderers still out in the world. If you kill all the murderers, though.
You're a serial killer.
Of serial killers.
You're Dexter.
You're a
Yeah,
serial
so
killer.
where are
I
you
did not
guys
appreciate the
headed?
basic character of that.
Well,
and
where are
the
you
market
2 men and 1 woman heading?
Oh, I give you
I just want to see if they actually investigated the balderdash.
if you guys are going to a shop, I'll give you scale mail.
Bewilder and Balderdash.
Sell it?
Yeah.
Okay, I can go on to that.
Alright. Gone.
Yeah. As you guys make your way, you see a little bit of like 2 guards standing outside the front door, blades crossed. A couple others like standing at different areas on it, and you can see in the windows a couple guards like pushing stuff around.
Oh, they're raiding it. Holy shit! They're raiding it.
What did you do?
I rolled. Like,
I bought drugs. Crazy guy.
You made a bust.
Yeah.
Wait, what was your rule?
Yeah, basically, I
wanted
thought
to see,
I had misinterpreted at the time
if
that
they were able to talk their way
we
out
didn't
of it.
go to the shop that looked like a thief.
Oh my
front.
god!
That's where I thought we were going, was the thieves front.
So,
Turns out it's a magic
Holy
shop.
shit!
And I was like, I'm gonna
He
try
was
to
in the
buy.
wrong
I'm gonna try to
place.
buy drugs off this guy. And he was like,
Did
yeah,
you at
I
least
sell
get the
drugs.
drugs?
No.
Oh yeah.
Well, yes, and then no.
Yes, and then,
This is a perfect chance. They're raiding the shop so you could steal or get your braces of
I'm
defense.
not gonna go steal.
There's guards inside.
Want me to
Oh,
go? I
never
want to
mind.
go up to the guards.
They can't see you if they're unconscious, though.
You could just ask, like, hey man, they stole my braces of defense. Can I get them back?
I'll go up to the guard and be like, hey,
He's looking down. Hello.
hey, what's going on there?
Nothing to be concerned about by citizens.
Well, is it about the drugs?
We're the ones that tipped you off.
Yeah, we're actually the ones that ordered it.
Totally.
Did anybody tell you to look for a black box?
I cannot confirm nor
We do?
talk about any of this to a citizen.
Alright, so if the shop were to get closed down, what would happen to the goods?
It would be confiscated by the city guard.
Well, you see.
But then where would they go from, like, cause
They will be put in the armory.
can we buy them from there?
No.
For double the price.
It's like an impound lot. It's like an impound lot, man. It's half price.
For half
We
price.
have the salt gun.
What if we were part?
I'm gonna get that interceptor today. That Crown Vic.
But yes. Please keep moving while this investigation is still underway.
Alright.
You ruined a whole man's career.
Actually,
It was fun.
yeah, I was like, actually, a brother and sister.
Yeah, brother and sister shop.
Yeah.
They
That
shouldn't
could have been
they
their
shouldn't
only
been
way to
selling
feed
that
their
crazy
families.
shit.
I think they were the only family.
They were in it for
This conversation was going to happen, but it we sped up too fast.
Yeah.
I was about to like just completely sit these two down.
You
And, how?
and you're supposed to be the good guys.
Well, they were gonna ruin their own lives by making drugs.
Selling drugs.
You realize we're literally in a city where anything can happen. Just look up.
All it happened.
Yeah, literally anything.
It's bad enough that, you know what? Never mind.
Your cape starts billowing
You wouldn't understand.
as you guys are walking away from the shop.
Exactly. I need to know what this does.
Dirty 20.
You look over and see one man leaning up against one of the buildings, looking you up and down, and like hand on a blade.
I just shoot him a menacing glare.
Give me intimidation.
Assisted.
Assisted? I just rolled a 20, so.
Unassisted.
It's
Yeah,
not assisted.
unassisted, yeah.
I don't have proficiency with it anyway. So.
Oh yeah, you see him kind of like dip back a little bit.
Yeah.
Boris, I felt a shiver in my spine. What did you do?
You see him kind of like taking a few steps back into the alleyway and disappearing.
That's right. That's right.
Well, shit.
So they,
Is
There
your
was
like
an
cloak
encounter.
like a danger sense? Wait, is your cloak good danger sense?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Well,
But don't you have
It's-
danger sense already?
Listen, he has
it's
danger
an
sense.
advanced
This-
danger sense.
This is for like
Primeval awareness?
if something is watching him that he
Oh.
doesn't see, it kind of alerts him to it.
Oh! Neat!
Yeah.
Oh.
It starts.
An owl sense. Owlbear cloak.
Oh.
Eyes in the back of your head kind of thing.
That makes sense. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm very proud you have that. My character still has no idea how you're doing it.
Just looks
But
back,
it
glares.
billows itself lightly. If
I thought he just had
senses something, he has to somewhat.
I thought he
notice.
just had a very, unique cloak of billowing behind him, to be fancy, like.
That's kind of what I set up in a mind setup there. Oh, this is just a weird ass cloak. Took him a while to figure it out though. So with that, I think we'll go on a 5-minute break because Boris must leave.
Alright, good, because I gotta stretch.
Ugh. Yeah.
My ass is hurting.
5 minutes.
Oh, we could
Need a
just.
break.
Don't you
Like
have like a
scene.
be right back already?
Yeah, I don't think he does have a be right back spray.
I'm pretty sure Gwen put one on.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Not yet. He didn't. I made it, but he never implemented it.
I don't know how.
Slacker.
He doesn't have Steam Labs or whatever.
It's on the Discord. I'll do it tomorrow. When I release the next video. Well, 2
Next
videos.
time on.
The next 2 videos. It'll be this session and picking the TTRPG you want to play.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
Andrew. We're not gonna have 2 Saturday sessions in a row.
Why?
Because one I have an outing I go to with my
And
work
somebody's giving birth.
and a wedding.
Okay. Nice. Congrats on having fun.
So.
But yeah. I've been trying to figure out how to describe AD&D 2nd edition.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm like, it's very just flavorful,
Yeah.
but all of your roles do matter heavily.
Is that what we're gonna do for something?
No, I'm in his campaign and Darren's campaign that are all both AD&D 2nd edition.
Oh.
It's brutality if you're rolling poorly.
Yeah, I mean it's literally like if you get bitten by a poisonous spider,
You die.
save or die. Yeah, you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you
Most
roll
things
another
are save
character.
or die.
Yeah.
So then you roll a character.
Yeah.
How many
And,
characters would you have? I have a feeling people die all the time.
So
I
far
mean,
we've been fine.
so far they've been fine. Yeah, in both campaigns, like and Darren's even. Nobody's died yet, but
Yet.
It's about to get pretty.
Yeah.
knock on
Save
wood that
one.
nobody's died yet.
I'm about to
But
have a discussion about whether you guys are okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
I'd rather not just watch my brand new character die.
Because like, what's funny about that explosive glyph is I was very like
Generous.
with like detections because it's only supposed to be a 5% chance that you can even detect it. I'm like, and it does like, it's basically a fireball.
Oh my god.
Then you'd be dead.
But you have like, you guys have like 15 health, so it's you're
We're all
just
at
dead.
9 at best.
Remember this to
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Cool.
wonderful DM to play Boris while you were gone.
I was about to give you a combat encounter there,
Yeah.
and then
I
you
scared
intimidated
him
the
off.
fuck out of it. Because there's gonna be like 3 of them
Yeah.
popping up to get revenge.
Oh, for their buddy earlier?
Yeah.
That we turned in?
Yep.
And then they saw
And-
me and they were like, never mind.
Well, that's like, they were like, it was the mindset, I'm like, oh, we're gonna jump him in a second. They're like, fuck!
They're like, shit, we can't.
Yeah, he's like, he knows we're here. Fuck it. Out.
On the Thursday campaign where it's just me and Michael and like 2 other people, I got jumped 5 times, almost possessed twice, and almost eaten twice, all in the same
You
shit.
told me.
Yeah, I was so pissed off. I was ready to burn the house down. Like it was, I'm still steamed about it. I was like, what the hell is this?
To be fair, it's called the Death House.
Yeah, that's it. Only one of
Drive
those.
safe.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on
Alright.
Thursday.
Alright.
Just know we're at the 3 hour and 50-minute mark.
Oh, okay, so when I watch
it's
it.
4-hour mark.
4 hour
4
mark.
hour
So
mark.
anything after that, if you want to watch just to know, or I can just recap you.
I'll be watching it.
I can just recap you Thursday too.
Okay, that works. Either way.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Only one of those
See you guys.
was my
See you later.
trigger. Only one of them was my trigger. I was so mad.
And literally everything my character touches, who is a monk,
He was,
dies.
Yeah, no, he was
Literally
oh,
attacks
you're
me.
switching sides.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he was setting them off, man. Every 3
Literally-
seconds he was setting them off. It's like no matter
Literally
what
everything
you
in
do,
the house was against me.
I literally like
Oh,
only
that's,
no, you can keep it. You can have it.
no, that's what I said. Keep
I'm
it.
trying not to
Okay.
touch them, Patrick, so I'm trying to grab them by the bag.
So,
Because I know how superstitious you all are.
Especially for these.
entire combat was just skipped, which is honestly I wasn't sure if it would get skipped or not.
You know what? That's kind of normal with
So
me,
it's
though. Just skipping combats and, encounters and shit.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting the nat 20 intimidation
I don't think any of us was.
because I rolled for him to combat that and it was a 17.
There you go.
Just give me a chair.
We
This
need
is-
to buy new chairs.
You keep saying that, you don't.
I know. Stop questioning me.
Ugh.
It's called money.
Do you want ours?
Well, I'll bring him here.
Good luck with that. We don't have a car for it.
That would be
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, we got lawn chairs.
Whoops.
We got like maybe 2 chairs.
Just bring lawn chairs. Just buy lawn chairs.
So,
And then you can move the
I mean,
table.
the fold-up ones, the wherever. Yeah, those are like $20. Like,
They're not too bad.
so
Yeah.
back to the game.
Hang on one second.
Who's winning?
Huh? It's halftime.
But who's winning?
Michigan.
Why does
Michigan.
everybody I know bet on sports?
Dude, I made
championship.
I made bank, dude. First quarter, they scored twice. I put that in. I made bank the first quarter.
Damn.
How much did you make?
Not gonna tell you that.
How much did you make?
Not tell you
Who
that.
did you bet against?
We're on Twitch, okay? I
Yeah,
can't-
we're on Twitch.
Yeah, it's like you can't.
You can't. Yeah, betting is not allowed on
Yeah.
Twitch. Betting gambling, I think.
Yeah.
Good
Which
thing
one
we're
is-
not doing that.
Yeah, we're
What's
not
funny
doing
is
that.
actually slots are, but not.
No, I think they got banned because Yasuo got like pissed about it.
But you can still do like
They
gotcha
still-
stuff
They
too.
still do it, yeah.
So,
Like those machines or the claw machines in like Japan and stuff where you do it online.
Mm.
That I feel like that's still the same thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
so is opening trading cards.
Yeah, yeah.
It is just gambling.
Well, yeah,
But
and it-
for physical stuff, that's like, well, I didn't get what I wanted, but I got something, I guess.
it'd be like the same thing. For,
Continuing on and forgetting about the
or
subject
like
because
CS:GO too. I mean, what is gambling anyway?
A lot. So, session.
yes,
Boris seems to be smelling
Distraught.
the air and heading towards, back towards the boat.
Well, we gotta go back to the boat anyway to pick her.
Yeah. So, you two are the only ones out currently.
Did I go with you guys?
You did not.
Okay,
No.
You're right, I didn't. Oh yeah, because I have to. I'm tuning.
But you see Boris kind of give somebody a look, and they just kind of slink away. What would you two like to be doing out and about in the town for the next 4 hours?
so this whole town is,
And
hated by its two gods it worships.
You know, I did put it on vibrate. I don't know how it got back on the sound.
So the disdain of their god is, well, they are an island surrounded by the sea, and they use flying things rather than boats. And, because they disdain that one, the god, the other one they worship, which is the father of that other god, hates them.
Well,
so
And apparently the only person that actually has any say in the religion that they follow is, the only one doing anything to deal with these gods that hates him.
so what does that all like mean? I guess like
Literally the one person that could have the most say in this entire city is really the one with the least amount of say. I'm just letting you know just how bad it is here.
yeah. I mean, I didn't know about all that, but
What do you know about?
I figured out about all those thieves and where they're kind of meeting up at.
Oh?
And I was thinking we could try to infiltrate that and
Oh, so kill two
Possibly.
birds with one stone.
possibly deal with the thieves, but I don't really know how we go
Well,
about
if
doing
the
that.
city stops thieving, they would stop beheading and cutting off limbs and maiming people. But thieving is a major part of this city, and with its economy the way it is, which part of you may have just disheveled.
Only the rich.
Oh, we made the rich richer because of you guys.
Can I have a handful of those too, Pettit?
Yeah.
I love me some Starburst. Hell yeah.
Alright.
You want me to take the other color that's... Oh,
No,
okay.
I only got pink. That's what I wanted. Alright. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
I said not sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored.
Yet.
Maybe one day.
Sponsored by Starburst, man. Let's go. Anyway.
That'd be cool.
Please. Thank you. Be great.
Kind of like how
Yeah.
and then green beans.
Yeah. So.
So, yeah. This is not a very good place to be.
Yeah,
Wait, you said there's a guild here. Thieves Guild, correct?
I don't know if it would necessarily be like a guild, but
There's a bunch of people working
seems
together
like
to obtain a common goal.
yeah,
It's a guild.
yeah, pretty much. I don't know what they call themselves. We were gonna try to kind of figure that out and
Well, I mean-
possibly use the drugs to see if they'd let us in, but
I wonder what Wingrun would say.
Oh.
If I, with the help of my friends, stopped an evil guild or a bad guild from doing bad things. After belittling me for spreading the word of,
Jesus Christ.
whatever.
Possibly.
So what do you want to do? Other than hear me ramble on about how terrible this city is.
no, I agree. I was thinking, me and Boris were thinking he would distract it was like
Fronsworth's where.
Fronsworth. Yeah, that's Fronsworth's where it's like all happening, and I know there's like they have a hidden like hatch that goes down to like what I would assume is their hideout, and he was gonna distract them while I snuck into the back as a mouse.
What are you gonna do single-handedly by yourself to dismantle a thieves
Well,
guild?
just peek in there.
Well, obviously it's
And,
shady shit down there.
Well, we don't know exactly what's down there. Kind of a hunch right now, so I would peek in there and confirm that there's.
You could just
this-
ask nicely if they're accepting new members.
They don't know. Like, I think if we would have been asked, they're not gonna.
Have you tried?
No, but I mean,
You asked nicely.
do you want to try that?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
This is player RP.
You're just saying, fuck it. This went off the rails real fast.
You guys do you.
I mean, we could try it. I think we'd have to get one of their braids though.
Oh, not there to braid hair. Unfortunate. You know how much I love grooming.
Yeah, but you'll put
Like
me
a
in a...
mother's love.
You'll see. No, you're more like that one girl who just steals people off the street and puts them in cosplay.
Nobody's gone to any specific island at this table, correct?
I've already put her in like several dresses, so
You completely missed what I was.
no, I know exactly what you're saying. That's why I rolled over it. I rolled over it real fast.
I mean... It could have hurt.
No. So is Boris still with us or?
Yeah, he's
I kind of feel like he just begrudged off back to the ship.
pretty much.
No.
It's like I'm gonna go get ready for dinner.
You see him actually wearing pants.
No, his loincloth is blowing in the breeze.
He's gonna dress up and wear like a nicer loincloth.
He's got a red one.
This one is made out of deer hide.
Oh man, I was gonna be like, it's like diamond encrusted.
This one is engraved with the head with the fist.
Got some diamonds on this loincloth.
So, you guys are debating on going to check this thing out, or just ask one of them after breaking in.
Well, it's open, right? It's we can just go in there and buy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like a front, you know. So like.
But are you sure it's not a front and not just their storehouse? Again, if you're trying to shut down the whole...
You guys bought all the lumber for the catapult from there.
Yeah.
Well, I did. You missed that, I guess?
That was a shipwright's place?
No.
No.
The lumber, he just has a bunch of lumber.
Oh.
It is a store. It's Farnsworth's Wares.
But it might be more than a store, you know.
I guess I'll be here to... If you're really so set on this, I don't see why not.
No. So, ask them or sneak in.
Great. Another general store we can never go back to.
Well, me asking will probably distract him anyway, so...
You ask and I'll go.
I was like, you can sell the armor.
I was also going to do that
I
as
was
well.
like, that'd be a distraction. I don't know why I'm helping you guys.
While I'm selling this, can I join your...
Well, no, I thought you needed a distraction, not joining. Never mind.
We're not technically joining.
Alright.
No, we're trying to see if it's a front.
We'll get there and I'll turn into a mouse and go into the back.
You're the mouse riding on the back of my fairy dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. So, heading into Farnsworth's.
Yes.
I'm going into the back.
Alright.
Cool.
You were able to get into the back. What are you doing?
I'm going to go up to the front and try to sell some things and get stuff.
Okay.
Is it empty in the back?
It's still that storeroom, but seemingly untouched.
Alright, I'm gonna get up to like the feathered bags and unshape shift so I can open the hatch.
Yeah?
And move the bags all the way, but be super quiet.
It feels like as you go to push the bags that they're like almost partially like kept in place when it comes to attach to the door.
Oh, so you could just move the door.
You can just slide your hand under and kind of like lift it up so it looks like it's
I
been
see.
untouched.
Okay. So I'm gonna,
Big brain.
pop it open and peek in there.
You see a unlit hatch with like a little ladder heading down.
Do I see like lights at the bottom or anything?
After about like 30 feet, you can see it like a bit of torchlight.
Yeah, I guess I'll carefully close it and go down.
Yeah. You can hear as you keep going down a little bit of muffled talking. You good?
Yeah. I have something to
Are
show
you
my.
playing Wordle?
No, I'm not playing fucking Wordle. Alright, I've been trying to do better, but that was my first cuss word on the stream.
I've said like 5.
I know, but I'm trying to do better.
Oh, fuck that.
Well, because last time I did sign language and I did a lot of...
Yeah, I know. But you hear a lot of talking. Give me a perception check as you slowly get closer.
I'm gonna go to the front.
Yeah. 9.
You can't fully make it out from where you're at, about halfway down the ladder.
Oh yeah, I'll keep going.
Alright. Well, you keep going. You walk into this store. A nondescript store front with simple wares and some odd things
the fact
on
that it
shelves,
says nondescript.
such as small keys, odd-shaped lockets, and notebooks. Eldritch, the Farnsworth III, walks up to you. He's a middle-aged man. A slight bit of stubble wraps his chin, and a suit of tweed and leather adorning his shoulders. What can I do for you?
Oh, I have a couple things I probably want to sell, if that's okay.
Depends on what it is.
Well, I have some scale mail,
Okay.
and I have this amulet.
What's the amulet?
Oh, the shrinking big. Wow. Okay. Balls on this one.
The scale mail I could possibly part with a few coins for. Weird looking amulet.
Well, here, watch this. I get big, and then I get small.
Then you get small.
See, I don't know if I have the coin to buy something like that, but bewildering balderdash would very much be interested.
Where are you going?
They're
being raided.
I think they're being raided.
What? What for?
I don't know. I just saw guards outside, and guards were inside, filtering through their stuff.
Interesting. Wonder what they could have done to deserve that.
I really don't
Gee,
know.
I wonder what.
I'm also kind of looking for a way of job.
What kind of work? I've got a need for
It's
a
not
big
bad,
strapping
but-
person to help lift lumber. Possibly
No, I've been
a little
doing
bit of help with
football
the
stuff.
bats
Yeah,
in the
one
attic.
in, but-
Something that this amulet could be good use for.
I did pretty big from Michigan. I did most of that stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, I haven't been able to dust underneath the
Okay,
shelves in a
then.
few
Like the
months.
smallest, the biggest one I did was the they scored.
I mean, I could probably help with that. All you have to do is ask. I'll do
That's
that for
literally
free.
what they did. I was
It'd
like,
be wonderful.
Crazy.
And he holds up a
Say
dusting
something, just nothing's happened.
thing of
And I just
feathers.
go under and I just
Yeah.
dust under it without shrinking or going any larger.
Thank you so
Pretty
much. I
much.
can't get that low with my back anymore.
That's okay. Like, what kind? Is it just an old age pain, or is it a?
A little bit.
Perhaps we make it crack it for you. Maybe make it feel better.
It'd be wonderful.
So you mind if I come back there and help?
Sure.
I go back and crack his back, try to align a little bit better.
Give me a medicine check.
oh please, again with this, I'm missing out on a medical work. I was like, you're gonna paralyze the poor bastard.
I have a +4.
Yeah, okay.
It's a nat 20 with
Okay,
a
there we go.
+4.
Oh yeah, he hasn't felt this lumber in ages as you hear at what seems like every vertebrae
Just
pop
realign.
and release pressure. It's like, oh my good lady. Oh, my back has never felt this good since I was in my 20s. Oh,
Well, you don't look a day over 25.
well, I mean, I'm 46.
I couldn't tell.
I appreciate the lies, but thank you. Oh, here for the scale. He pulls out a large coin purse and starts flipping through. Will 12 gold do?
Well, of course, that's more than enough.
Slides it over. Perfect. I might be able to actually give this to my grandson
What
when
does
he's
your
old enough.
What does your grandson do?
I mean, he's 6.
Oh,
Why is it when he's old enough?
that's fair.
Yes.
I mean, there's some strapping young kids doing some things around town, aren't they not?
I don't know. Did you see the one he got his finger cut off yesterday?
Well, it was almost going to be his whole hand.
True. That would have been rough.
And luckily, I did talk them down from doing that.
Yes, you did. Very kind of you to do for such a young boy.
No kid deserves that kind of punishment after their first offense.
I would agree to a degree.
What do you mean by that?
Well, some people don't learn a lesson until the worst thing happens. Others learn it quickly with a minor slap on the wrist. Just depends on the person.
I get that. You seem to be one of the few people that actually seem to be good here in this city.
I appreciate that. Means a lot.
I've
Especially
seen
when it
some,
comes straight.
ever since coming here, I've seen some pretty awful things.
Yes, me too. I've only been here for the past 30 years, but
I hope this is working for you.
Yeah, how much time has he built up?
do you want to jump over to
Yes.
Alright. As you're keeping him busy, you make it till right before the opening on the ladder. A solid I
It's
want to say
surprising what
10
kindness
minutes
does to people.
You're
of
sleaze
him
bagging your
being
way through it,
completely
don't lie.
unnoticed. You can hear a few voices. Give me a history roll.
No.
6. We got 6.
Oh, how many did I need to pass? 6. Oh, 100.
Fuck.
What? You needed 600. You got 6.
Oh, for Christ.
What? I got a 20. I got a nat
There's
20.
way too much SpongeBob going on right here. We've done a few of them today.
So you hear a woman's voice and 2 men's voices talking back and forth. Her voice starting with a, so you weren't able to get the pin off the big oaf. Ooh. Yes, but I fucking lost my hand for it, you fucking bitch. I wouldn't have gone after it if you didn't request me to grab it. But you're the one who failed at it, like the bumbling idiot you are. You don't deserve the hand I'm about to give you as a replacement. As they keep going back and forth, you hear the third man kind of chime in like, man, that guy should have been an easy run, but you decided to showboat. How fast could a man that size be? But no, you tried to kick him in the face and slip in a fucking puddle.
You missed. So Boris was robbed.
Oh, okay.
In the
So
la-
this is the
So-
incident.
In the
Okay.
last session.
So no, he was
Earlier this session.
Oh, earlier this session he was
which
robbed.
I happened to be walking by, and then I went up to him and with my axes and
Yeah,
But the dude kept showboating at Boris.
Yeah.
Being
I also he failed.
and tried to do like a
both of my
backflip and
command
kick him in the face and completely
spells.
fucked it.
He's just. How big is this area?
You aren't even like looking under yet.
Oh, I want to go down. Like I want to. Yeah.
I was figuring you were like right above where the doorway is to get into the
Well, you are
room
still a
area.
mouse, right?
No.
So
He's not.
that's why I'm like giving you a chance if you want to transform.
You have plenty of wild
Yeah.
This would be your chance to be fully
He's
unleashed
got plenty.
by possibly them.
We're gonna be taking.
Or you
a
can
rest.
try to like lean your head down and look to see if they're like right there
I'll
or if
lean
there's a
down and
couple
look.
rooms.
I don't know.
Give me a stealth
I just
check.
imagine him just being straight up upside down, climbing down a ladder.
20.
Yeah, you look in and you see a
Jesus.
large room with a couple
It's been hot.
rooms off. This room is filled with what looks
Jesus.
like old wine bottles on racks that are covered in cobwebs.
It's a wine cellar.
Red stains on the floor that look to just be from said wine bottles, corks disintegrating and just letting it drip out everywhere. About 4 torches on each wall, leading into about 6 other rooms, but none of them are in that room that you're looking into currently. So you can't fully tell based on the reverberations which room they might be in.
I'll snoop a little bit. I'll like get down from the ladder and snoop a little bit closer, I guess.
And I'll keep your stealth check the same.
Okay.
But they do get a roll. They keep talking as you're able to kind of like rummage around a little bit. Are you going to look into any of the rooms or?
So I'm just seeing wine in this first room.
Yes.
Then there's how many rooms are next to it?
6 offspring from it.
Oh wow.
All different doors.
So I now have 14 gold.
So this is like good wine though.
But
No, it's
technically
all
your
empty
because it
bottles.
was your
Like
equipment,
they're
so-
covered in cobwebs. You can see red stains on the floor from the wine pouring out as the like corks disintegrated over time. Like this
Because I'm really
wine
good
cellar has
at.
been just not giving
everybody's got
a
gold,
shit
nobody's
about when
supporting.
it came to the wine.
So I hear the voice coming from one room.
With how it echoes, you can't fully get a grasp.
I guess I'm gonna go up to each door and check.
Because you can get a feeling that this is almost designed like an auditorium where it kind of reverberates throughout the entire place equally.
I'll try to pay closer attention to each door then, I guess.
Okay.
I'll go up to each one.
It's like 2 on either wall on either side, and then 2 on the far wall. You go from each one, and once you get to the 5th door, you can hear him loud and clear. Give me a second history check.
Nat 1.
That was the first nat 1 of the night, though.
That is, I'll take it.
Yeah. For us, I don't know. I think he.
You hear the woman's voice yet again, being like, "So, because you've kept yourself out of the limelight until today, I am bestowing you an actual hand. You'll have to wear this brace on it, though, to keep people from seeing the obvious line of reattachment. Starring.
Reattaching his actual hand. Are they reattaching his hand or a new hand?
A new hand.
So it's someone else's hand. Maybe.
If they're reattaching a limb.
Have I got the job for you?
I've got a job for you.
Well, what type of magic is the real question?
Billy Mays. A regular hand. Just a hand.
No, the magic that is being used.
He can't see it.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment, but they'll recognize me based on my looks now as well. As the other man was like, "Not if we change it." As you hear a shing of a blade. He's like, "What? What are you doing? Don't come near me with that blade." As you can slowly hear the sounds of almost vines going. And he's like, get these fucking things off me.
Yeah.
As you can hear a scream.
Oh!
As you can assume they're changing his face a little bit.
Oh.
As I hear the scream, I'm gonna use that as a kind of like a way to open up the other doors on the opposite side and get a look in there.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna run upstairs.
In the fourth door, the far wall, door on the right. You open it up and you can see what looks to be a large, heavy-duty chest, 2 cabinets, very well kept, pretty new-looking, sitting in this room, 2 armor stands covered in what look to be fine robes and silks.
Tempting, my man.
Do I hear screaming still?
Yes.
I'm gonna like run in there and just throw shit in my bag.
Technically, now you're thieving from the thieves.
Yeah.
This is
So now he's Robin Hood.
Well, no, this is your chance to lose a limb if you feel like it.
Would they come after?
Except he couldn't, because if it's a metal hand, he can't use it.
But also, we did get this guy's head taken off. So if they catch him, technically they could do the same thing that we did to him and drag him over it. Be careful, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
Dude, I appreciate you and your character, but this is not the right choice.
Yeah.
Give me a d20. Well, 2 d20 rolls. It's not going to be advantage. It's
This is
Perception.
not the right choice.
Oh, boy.
19. 19.
Everything. You looted everything.
Alright.
And as soon as I hear like any kind of like silence from that room, I'm probably running.
You're able to get 100 gold worth of fine silks and linens from those.
Now we have fancy clothes.
I'm not wearing those.
You're able to open up one of the cabinets and grab a singular sword that seems to have what looks to be like snow almost just falling off of it, very lightly.
Ooh. Interesting.
I use swords.
Do you check any of the other doors?
Check the
Do I
chest.
still hear screaming?
Yes.
Then yeah.
In one of the rooms, you see what looks to be in the second door. Like most of the room's empty, and then the one door on the right side of the left wall. You can see a wall of like tongues cut out of people's mouths, mounted with names underneath them.
Oh.
Good thing Summer wasn't here. She'd burn the house.
Possibly
Well, no,
what you could assume
it
be
makes sense.
snitches.
Yeah, I was like, it makes sense.
Or marks that have been made.
Yeah, I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm running.
It's like,
I'm
"Woo!"
gonna. I guess I can't transform. I'm just gonna run to the ladder. And
Yeah, you're able to get up as you keep hearing these screams as she's like, calm down. No one will be able to recognize you after this.
Calm down, baby.
Not even your own Bubba.
As you hear this sound of a staff hitting the ground twice. And you're able to make your way to the door. And you can hear Summer talking a man's ear off.
Told you to.
Do I still hear like?
Your grandson sounds lovely.
As you're making your way up, it almost, like at a certain point, it seems like the sound below you from those rooms just suddenly stops.
Oh,
Abruptly to a ridiculous degree.
surprise!
Your grandson sounds lovely.
I thank you. He's a strapping young boy. Hopefully he can get into the God one day like he dreams.
Oh, I hope so. That'll be good for him.
I think so too.
I come around from the back of the building
I
and enter.
You probably draw tired of me and not buying anything, so perhaps I should leave.
You've sold me something that will be a grand gift someday, so the least I could do is...
Well, if you need any
Good
more help
conversation.
around the shop, go ahead and ask for me at the Snapdragons. Perhaps I can help you.
Of course. As you walk in, a man slowly walks in behind you, and you see him pull up like a small pocket watch, and he's like, got this to trade. Got anything worth handing over for it? And Francis like, what? Good meeting you. Give me a second.
Okay.
As he walks
I'll be like,
over.
I'll just tell him, I'm like, I'm feeling sick. I need to go back to the boat.
Oh, you're not quite getting your land legs yet.
But you see Farnsworth being like, right this way, as he brings him into what you'd assume is the door to the storeroom. And close the door behind him for a few minutes, and then walks back out, and the man isn't there as you leave. Yeah. There you go.
So yeah, I guess on the way back, I'll inform you what I saw.
I just wait for him to come back, as he said one moment.
Oh, okay, you're gonna.
Everything okay? He's just looking at some stuff I have for trade for pocket watches and such.
Well, a watch of that value would probably be a nice fine wine.
That's what I'm thinking, but unfortunately I don't carry any.
That's too bad. Well, you have a good day. I hope your grandson does well, and I hope to hear his tales when I come back to a couple from a couple of our trips.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait. From there, you guys leave back to the boat.
Yeah.
Boats and hoes.
No, boats and bastions.
Bastions and boats, actually.
There's more hoes than there is.
True.
So, you finally make it back. A couple extra things in hand.
Probably a little shook.
Here's the code for your armor that you had me sell.
So yeah, I'll recap the group here. There's like some kind of weird necromancy shit going down in the Thieves Guild. They're reattaching.
Oh, so we did find the Thieves Guild.
I think it's more than a Thieves Guild, honestly. They're reattaching limbs and
cutting
people's faces off down there and changing how they look.
What in the bloody hell?
Well, this makes me want to leave this city even more.
We gotta be here.
But I found this. I pulled the winter sword or whatever.
Yeah, the sword itself, it's a short sword, and the blade seems to be, as you move it, what looks to be snowflakes kind of just falling off of it, but then vanishing as it gets past the hilt.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, you can.
I
That
swear,
is
I'm not
a
trying to fart. I'm sorry.
19.
You've never personally seen a blade like this, but you could assume it could be related to magics that Beothter would bestow to his true followers.
We probably shouldn't carry this around, by the way.
You
No.
should think this on the
Wait,
boat.
which
I don't
one?
even know if that's safe.
Wait, how do you say?
Beothter.
That's.
Is it? Oh.
As soon as you said that, I'm like.
I don't know. Is that a bad god?
No, he's the king of God.
Remember how I said that
The Nilder.
that this
I
town
don't care.
is been shunned upon by the two gods it worships? That's one of the
Science
gods
is-
that it worships.
Science is my own god.
He's the god of
And
like wisdom,
the
runes,
priest did
and
say
the
that there's some things he could do
seasons.
to prove that he has more power than the other ones.
I'm guessing Hafalda's probably out of her.
Oh, he has the
out
power
of
of
her
the
one.
seasons or something?
He is the god of the seasons,
Wisdom
and
and
runes.
Which, I guess that kind of makes sense.
He's also known to be completely random on his alignment, which is why he's the god of the seasons. He switches temperaments very quickly.
It's almost like my blade of the seasons that I came up with.
Well, he does, not the sword.
Well, the blade of the seasons change depending on what season it is or how they feel their emotions are affected by it.
Well, it is summer.
There's also
So why is it
one
red?
other god on this list that you said.
Yeah.
Barola also doesn't have an alignment.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That's probably
His wife.
that would make sense. Yep. Okay.
And she's also the goddess of war.
Yeah, that.
Because wars can be fought for lawful intent
Wait a
or
second.
chaos.
I just read her description.
Is the blade
that
cold?
almost matches Hilfelda.
Well, shit.
Is the blade cold?
When you're holding
Bloody axe
the
surrounding.
hilt, no.
Goddess
And
of
it
war.
doesn't seem to radiate
Yeah.
cold either.
Mm-mm.
Are you touching the blade itself?
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
holding it.
I'll touch it. The blade.
Give me a con save.
Your hand is not frostbite.
I can hear that.
17.
I
Make
can
it.
fix that.
It feels
The door's
very
squeaky.
cold
I
to
can
the
fix
touch,
that.
but not like
That window, we can't open it.
ridiculously.
I can fix that. Oh, these
You can
bubbles.
tell this could be
Hey, I can fix that.
like a very old enchantment that's kind of slowly been wearing out from
Felda,
like extreme amounts of use
I have a
or
question.
lack of use.
What?
Would you be opposed of giving this blade back to the one true follower of this god?
I don't know if we should even.
He follows more of Uthroder than. Well, I'm
Actually-
Beothter.
Brothra.
Then he does the sea god because the sea god disowned them. So yeah, this is a sword from Brofter.
Did I sense any celestial magic on it with the Arcana check that I did? To make sure this is.
Side quest.
You're not 100%. It feels like runic magic over anything else.
Which I'm still also proficient in.
But
Actually,
he is
there,
the god of runes.
Yeah. Well, is there any runes on it?
You see one on the very bottom of the pommel.
With the pommel.
Can-
Fuck off.
Why was I about to say Isabel? For fuck's sake. My 14 character. Because I have the,
How long until the party?
Introduction of Rune book.
Zilla?
I have the Introduction of Runes book. Is there,
It
just gonna
said
pull it out and see
you
if
could tell it's a rune designed to be like a lesser rune of winter.
that's a Rune of Winter. Is what it tells us.
What's a winter blade?
Here, maybe you'll need it to cool off sometimes.
Wrecked.
So,
But you also don't use what.
I think we should like hide this somewhere on the ship.
I do. I have quarterstaffs and darts, and I actually am proficient with the short sword.
It was
You
a
know what I was
stolen blade.
thinking of getting is
Oh,
a chest
Yeah,
that we
they're
can
trying to
put
the
some
water.
of our more gear in, but it's
It's all borrowed
magically
until proven
locked, but
otherwise.
only we can access it.
That'd be nice. Any magic shops?
Well, apparently, somebody maybe got raided.
Isn't it?
We don't need any more yelling on the ship anymore, okay?
Wow, the loudmouth is finally tired of loudmouth.
We can maybe hide it in the floorboards.
I was kind of thinking that, yeah.
Yeah, you guys could do that.
Like hide it in the stairwell's floorboards.
No, you'd be able to pull up some of the floorboards because in the ship, since it curves slightly, they have to have a flat section. You could pull one of those up and put it down there and keep it hidden.
No.
We'll do that for now until we can get some more magic.
Because I could easily see them, trying to say we stole this, even though they're thieves. So.
Oh, did they see you?
No, but if they see the weapon, I think it would stick out like a sore
It's
thumb.
a magic enchanted
They'd also
weapon.
have to approve that it was theirs.
True.
Does this have any symbols on it other than the room?
Not really.
Snows around it.
I mean, it's
Is there? Can I make
Yeah.
more of like an investigation to see if there happens to be like any to try to figure out where it came from other than where he stole it from?
Hey, can I see some of those linens?
You can give me a history.
Some of the what?
The linens.
Yeah.
Are you?
Silk.
Can you sew things together?
yes.
History, you said?
Yes. I am a doctor.
That is a
Yes, I am doctor.
I want to turn these into something more original.
You could you can understand that if this came from out of the city, if anything, it would have come from like the Moon Giants area, based on the blade's construction.
Wait, hang on. Is it just a regular blade, or is it a blade made out of ice?
It's just a regular.
Okay, never mind.
It's
That's-
made
I
out of
don't care
regular
anymore.
steel, but
Just hide
it's
this for
designed.
now. Don't.
I don't care.
Just put it in the captain's quarters. Just in like.
Isn't that your quarters?
We could put it in the basement too.
We'll put it underneath
like-
the floorboard. Someone remember where it's
It's
at.
like there's no reason to hide it.
Summer was here.
And with you all hiding that, grabbing Boris and heading towards
The party.
the party, do you guys want to call it there?
It is almost going on what? What time is it?
Almost 5 hours.
We should probably call it there.
Alright. And with that, we'll start up next session at the party. But on your way, you do hear a voice calling out in the city square.
Can we stop by and do that real quick?
What does it
Yep.
say? Yeah.
You can see Salyara Nathra, one of the female of the city council
the bitch.
board.
The whore.
Sorry, I don't like her.
Let me find the proper thing. She calls out, speaking justly. If I could sit properly in this goddamn chair. Gambling and illicit trades of money shall be forthwith outlawed.
Wait, what?
She just banned gambling and pretty much the selling of drugs too. Well, trading.
Well,
For gambling outside of the proper junctions and houses has been ignored and shall be put right.
Yeah. Can I say something? Oh,
you want me to say something?
She's just bitching because those like 3 people made bank on that fight. That's all she said. I was like, it's because she didn't make money. She bailed. That's all that is. That's 3 people made bank because they decided to bet on the loser.
We met her, right? Or
Yep.
Does she like mad at them by any chance? Or does she give them like look?
Her?
Yeah.
Those two?
Yeah, either of them.
No.
We won fair and square.
Well, I
She
was
won
wondering
fair and
if
square.
No,
maybe-
for gambling outside of like what were the legal outlets for gambling.
Okay, so that was like a legal outlet?
They didn't. You could assume people probably have been gambling illegally without going through like the proper, like law-abiding areas. You could assume that it's based on like, oh, certain amounts are illegal to gamble up to like,
Well, so
Yeah,
you're telling me I
okay.
can't gamble with people's
and to
hands
keep
like
people
you
from
guys do?
getting their fucking kneecaps broken.
And you know, the hands taken.
This shall be punishable
By death?
By removing a
by
hand?
imprisonment and jail time.
Wow, you're actually doing a rightful, you know, a sentence rather than taking people's hands off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now she's looking at you.
I am walking away. Nope, I'm not dealing with this again.
If you have any quarrel or qualm with this, you may take it up with Vergus Gristoff,
That's
the guard captain. Two of them became friends with the men.
Yeah. Yeah, me and
Forrest.
Forrest helped train some knights, but not some young guards.
That is all for new law.
Oh,
Until it has been righted and
I have no quarrel with it. I just stated that this is finally the actual right and justice.
it was the
tried.
fact that you brought up the fucking hands. And with that, that will be session. Thanks for everybody that watched.
Bastards.
Check us out on YouTube.
I mean, I got it.